And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to get over the distractions and switch over to the art screen. Morning. How are you guys? Good morning, Zafri, Brunery, Diane, Watch a Dragon. Scrolling up. Zafri, Mal, Pawbot, Ruru, Chomp. I didn't even do it yet. Ah. Yes, good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Getting sick? No. I hope it passes quickly. Totally didn't forget what the command was for several seconds. It's okay, you don't need to use that command. It's okay, Runery. Jesse isn't here. I think. Gotta put on my necklace. It feels weird when I'm not wearing the necklace anymore. Though, I don't like wearing it to sleep. Just had an earthquake right now. Like, a small earthquake or a big one? Head went through many different bite-related words. Understood. Every time you use it, it will change to a different bite word. From chomp to nom to hump to bite. And you'll just have to try them out one after another till you find the correct one. Pretty small? That's good. Still happy with this one. Oh, I gotta call my mom today. Wish her a happy birthday. Drop cover and hold 30 seconds after it happened. How useful. I need a pen, one sec. Found a pen. Hey, and Ruru, I haven't done this in a while, but if you'd like to join at any point, you are invited to join today. That is an open invitation and you are not required to act on it. Also, because it was while I was on the starting soon screen. Mal, thank you so much for the donation. Okay, good. Yes, right and proper. Yes, right and proper. Head pat the plush. Chat. Ghost is doing guest chat today, and I can't wait to. Oh, hold on. Hi, dear. Thank you for the dono.
Yeah.
Need me to mute?
No, I don't care. I'm gonna get my oil changed, then I'm gonna go tour one of the townhomes. Just taking pictures.
I appreciate it. Like I said, when it comes to rentals, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We're not. It's gonna be a temporary thing.
And I sent you two. But
I did see that. I haven't looked through them yet.
The first one, I think, is one of.
Okay.
So I'll keep you up to date, but yeah, I just want to let you know that.
I will be here. Entertaining all these good beans.
Are they good beans?
I think so.
You think they're good?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I've spent some time. Yeah. I have spent some time observing, and I think they are good beans.
Okay. Well, if you think they're good, I'll trust your judgment.
Love you. You happened to stop by the store on the way back today for one thing? Some meal. I'm all out.
Oh, okay. I'm out of Zevia.
Just if you do happen to stop by the store.
Yeah, I'm out of Zevia, so that's a good stop for me, honestly. I just keep getting.
Alright, thank you. By the way, I do believe Runery put up a new adoptable that's like a Cosmoglefion. A Cosmoglefion hybrid. Look at that. It is really cute. I am doing the thing I'm not supposed to do. And just advertising Ruru a bunch. Ruru does really good stuff. Wait, gently. Hehe. Ruru's got several adopts here. Got some African wild dogs. Some creatures. This one's definitely gonna cause trouble. That is the face of someone that has chewed up all the shoes in the house and is proud of it. You're doing some Seb adopts as well. Ooh, Sebs are fun. I've got a Seb now. I've got a Seb that I got from Runery. Her name is Peppermint. This is she. She enjoys ugly Christmas sweaters. I still love that it looks like she has just perpetual arm warmers on. Not long before 'tis the season. But yeah, keep an eye out on Runery's shop if you are interested in getting a Seb for yourself. Sebs are the little species of like cat things that have the two tails that are intertwined together that Runery and Draw for Coffee do, and possibly a few other people, but those are the two that I know of that do them. Hi, Tangent. Tangent, this is a reminder not to let your shelf get too full, or else it may become too difficult to ignore. Roomba did a Valentine's Day one that he kept. Oh yeah, I think I saw him working on that. Oh, I forgot to do a Discord announcement, didn't I?
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a
Now
long
you even
time
have a reference for your character. I'll see you.
which is, like,
You need to get runery art of them.
table saw behind me.
Runery art is good.
Using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood.
You're like always wanting to do Sebs when we eternally ask Coffee for permission every time.
In fact, the
Just extra make sure you can.
using of the tool that they using
No, I get that. That's like when I'm just like, Runery, can I have permission to do Halo things?
Your fence, setting your marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's gonna be clean,
Just-
making sure
just-
you've got the right blade, making
I get that anxiety.
in the right place and you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much around setting up to make the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation. That took me. I felt like a real mature maker when I finally.
I'm not going to be over here just like, yes, I am going to make Halo Critter adopts. One, I don't think I could. I don't think I don't think I could, I don't think I could design a good Halo Critter. You still need to do evil plans? I don't think I don't think you would do evil plans. I think you would do sweet and wholesome plans. While just hiding behind a corner, smiling like you did something evil. You like give someone a cookie and then are just like, ha ha ha. I have increased the sugar amount in their diet. Hi, Vix. Hi, Partridge. Rune is a good bean. You've been debating over doing Halo Critter adopts, but they would most likely be just be entities, not occupations and stuff like that. No, that makes sense. Because you did say that only the select few from Yolta get the orbs and occupations, so I think it makes sense for adopt to not have that, especially since you don't control who they go to then. I know if I were doing something like that, what would make it more comfortable for me. So I think that makes a lot of sense if that's how you want to go about it. Hips, why are you...
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
My hip tracker was in the way. Caused me to drop something I didn't want to drop. No idea where it went. There it is. I do appreciate though that you trust me enough to have given me one with like a job. I want you to know. Friend has eaten so much portal energy and has eaten so many orb-shaped things. And Yolta's just gonna come by at some point where Sierra and Friend are and see Friend eating portal energy and be like, why have you not stopped them from doing that? And Sierra's just gonna be like, I thought that's what they were supposed to do with it. No one told me that that's bad. And Yota just gonna be like, Friend, how are you still intact after eating that much of broken portal energy? Zafir, we could always use more cheetahs. Cheetahs are good. You're gonna end up building a device that would grant Friend a prize in exchange for the portal energy? Oh, I love that. What kind of prizes? Most of your characters already have so many spots. Clouded leopards are good. There's cougars, there's lions, there's tigers. Probably orb-shaped snacks and some random toys or something. There's also always the option of lagers. Any cat is big cat if you make them big. Well, you see, the thing is, big cat typically refers to whether or not they can purr or roar. Small cats purr, and big cats roar. However, you are correct. You can make any cat a big cat if you make them big. Which, of course, is something that would never happen here in this channel. We would never take animals and make them bigger than they're supposed to be. Careful with the Maine Coon one, Mal might steal ya. You certified Maine Coon cat is big cat? Matt wants us to get a Maine Coon when we have a house, and I'm just like, let's... I don't know if a Maine Coon is a starter cat. Let's make sure that we can first get it had the proper habits of, like... I think I told Matt, I was like, when we get the proper habits of like properly cooking for ourselves and such first, and then we can see about remembering to, or taking care of an animal as well. I don't want to get an animal if I'm not confident we can take care of it properly. When you're seeing if you got a pet for yourselves because you're not sure if you'd be able to care for it properly either. Had a cat who was part Maine Coon. He was so friendly. I don't know. I know that we can both be forgetful. We both have neurodivergencies that give us like depression or anxiety and such. And just, I want to make sure if we have a pet, we're not treating it poorly. I feel like it'd be easier to balance if the tail weren't wagging so fast, but This has not shortened your list, but has in fact expanded on your decisions. Gotta do a contest with the cat to see who pushes more objects off the table. You see, I'm not even in a competition. I just win because I'm clumsy and ADHD. I didn't know cats could get diabetes. You would just stare at things, push them, then just do a little runaway? Well, you heard me a few minutes ago. I heck just knock things off the table or off the desk just by not trying to. Want to check? Alright. You're welcome, Diane. I hope you like it. Reminder to refill your water. I've got water and I've got coffee. Did I update the queue to make sure that Serbia is in it? Actually, let me double check to make sure there wasn't anyone that submitted while I was offline. Nope. Last person before that was Navy. That was clearly CJ giving in to the cat instincts. You know, I'm tempted to include that as lore. Fox rule number 630. Some foxes are supposed to be bigger than a house. Fox rules have been updated. I like that rule. I need to give myself... You know how I have a couple of extra forms? I have Glitch Saber, I have Sow. I have apparently a skunk now. I need to give myself one that's a recurring one that is just an animal that's bigger than a house. Because Glitch Saber isn't that big.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream we're all melting together, synchronized.
You almost thought of Runery teaching friend to push things over, but that is a terrible idea. So, are you sure that's a terrible idea? Make mouse as large. Not sure I'd want a mouse. I'll admit. It is. I'm gonna be honest. If it isn't clear, I have a bias towards the types of creatures that I tend to lean towards. They're just being so proud. I am proud of Ren. Oh, when did River get the orb? Orb-shaped prizes so the crane was right and proper. One second, I want to do a thing. How long will this take me? It shouldn't take me too long. I'm just trying to organize things. Oh no. Why? Okay, I didn't want them all grouped up. Oh, okay. You take all of these, drag them outside. I forgot I can do that. A very random note. You didn't get distracted. You totally didn't get distracted the other day. Just think about how the first silly stick person comic thing you ever did was of a magic shark turning someone into an animal. Brew. You two, also, your first art was just a transformation thing. I actually didn't expect that, to be honest. Cool. Okay, so this is working pretty well for what I wanted. You think Kat has her nanites fully under control? Under control today? During one of my streams, your head just clicked about it and went, oh. Runery, can I just give you just like one of those I understand high fives? Which avatar had coloring for the interacts? You think you should reroll your color given new form? I mean, just the dragon's hugs. That's the only one that does. However, if you want, I could see about matching it to that pink as close as possible. Next time we're on the dragon, I'll do that for you. You has been randomly phone called by someone, just panic stared at the number like, go away. That's a mood. 27 attempts. Time to lower the probability of it happening. Time to make it a 1% chance instead of a 10% chance. That way people can build up really high numbers. It does, it counts attempts now? That is new? Oh, it's been like that for a few months. You got so many points? Runery, are you why are you trying to lose your thumbs? You're gonna get a species blood into cat, and that's just gonna be spicy. You think it doing a fancy is what makes your head want to redeem it? Yes, it is a literal Skinner box. You don't need to give in to it. The cat head pads were designed literally to be a point sink that made people tempted to do it back when I still had the option to spend points on getting art. It was literally designed to be something that would make people want to spend their points there instead, so less people would buy art with it. Yeah, anyone that didn't know that, that is what that was. There's a few different things on the stream that were that. The original head pats was just something for people to spend points on. The RNG on cat all around was a point sink, and the nothing button was less of one that was designed as a distraction, but it is still a point sink. You should be fine. But just think of how. Oh wait, I don't have the low redeem active anymore. Who has more points right now? Runery. I'm pretty sure Cap has more points. Been at 150k at the beginning of the year, and you're now at 175k. There are different things you can do to get more points. I know you get more points if you type into the chat fairly regularly. You get more points if you are there for the raid. You get more if you are there consistently for several streams in a row. Coffee had to play an ad redeem. Oh, I would have abused the heck out of that. It is one of my favorite things to do, to gift or sub to a random person in a channel and then redeem, play an ad. I give and I take away. Hey, Sigil. I see you are much more in sync with Cat today than others. You fool needed 50k into that stream in less than a month. How many points do I have on Coffee streams? I don't remember if Coffee has things for me to spend points on right now. I also don't get to Coffee. I don't get to most people's streams as much as I used to. I've got about 60k points on Coffee's stream. Yeah, Coffee's most expensive redeem is only 500 points. Rune, save your money. Hold on. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Runery. Rune, save your money. I got curious. Sierra, save your money. Fox Rule 337. All foxes must watch their paws in the point sink. Okay, just here. I need to check because so many people call me different things. Fox Rule number 50K. Save your money. Fox financial facts have been updated. I gotta keep an eye out for when Ghost starts doing guest chat today. Fox Rule 40K. Hammer. Fox Rule hammer. Hammer. That's all, just hammer. Finally gonna consume your breakfast? Good. In the grim dark future, there is only hammer. Did I brush my teeth this morning? I don't think I did. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Teeth are brushed. You got a name now for the Halo critter? What's the name? Yube? Is that how it's pronounced? Yube? Open Revenue Service Regulation 1099-FX. All monetary gain derived from braiding chicken coops must be reported to the VRS as income from illegal activities. All foxes who fail to report such income will be subject from a fine ranging from to screams per violation. Fox rules have been updated. Yube or Yubi? Okay. Sage, thank you for the donation. Oh, I'm curious. Is that a dono or an icon? Is a dono. Okay. Sakura sweating in tax exposure. If you hug a tangent tight enough, then you get a glowy Pandemos. Wait, no. Tangent rule. Pandemos, Pandemos, what is your wisdom? Oh, you know what would be a terrible mix is Pandemos with the cat instinct of just pushing things off of ledges. Navy, you should write those down. It's a very situational dono that might not land properly if it's done too late. If you would rather swap out your current one with it, that is fine as well. Or if you just rather not, that's also okay. Be funnier if it's a pay what you want dono? Okay. Saying so many things that require a key smash right after you spell milk on your keyboard. I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. I can't believe the Pandemos in you was trying to make you be more elegant by preventing you from key smashing. Ancient Pandemos is infecting you. In a good way. Though key smashes are fun to see. You just need to infect Pandemos back a little bit to understand that you just indulging in key smashes a little bit. Pandemos with LED light projects. Scene Pandemos. So what are you typing on right now, if not the keyboard? Or am I asking that? Pandemos could just type in air and it would work. Using your phone? Just use built-in keyboard. You have nice key smashing? That is a... That is a good compliment, I think. You're still so new to this whole goddess thing. A Pandemos key smash. She was just like... 1 second. Should like my key smash looks like you messed up a word spelling terribly, but yours actually looks like a key smash. Is this a new persona or OC of mine? So this is Cat. Let me pull up my little board over here. You have probably seen Cat looking like this, or like this one. These are technically just outer shells that Cat can wear to be able to interact with things. Cat, by default, is just made out of nanites, and this is what they actually look like. This one just only has a 10% chance of showing up when people redeem the Cat avatar. You got a 45% chance of masculine Cat, 45% chance of feminine Cat, and a 10% chance of nanite Cat. Yeah, so Scarlet, I saw that you and Pandemos got together for Pandemos to try out the whole video game thing. How'd that go? Can't you? Am I allowed to share a screenshot of it? I took screenshots. I mean, I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to. I wanted to. I think I took them because I wanted to draw them later. And also, I like the expressiveness. At least, I think I took screenshot. Oh yeah, I got a screenshot of the kids insulting Pandemos' outfit. And a screenshot of this. I think I took them because I wanted to draw it out later. Because it amused me how accurate the model, how accurate you could get with the model down to having the dress and the star necklace. Wind Waker scans for that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect me taking screenshots to be that big of a deal. Next time I will ask first. But that is why I asked before sharing them. Hi, sis. Oh, Tangent, can I send you a message? You were surprised I thought it worthwhile? How would it have not been worthwhile? That was so... It was so feeding into... Like, that is just food for the plant. about the little companion that's with me? This is Runery, a good friend. Good friend who is, much like myself, literally made of anxiety. But they are an amazing artist, and they do have commissions open as well as some adoptables. I don't know. Runery did, Hey. Example of Ruru art. Ruru drew this for me of the new dragon design. Alright, I gotta take care of something real quick. The tail is quite large. New Sierra has big tail. Or, well, Dragon Sierra's had a big tail for a while. William Foxwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just typing something out real quick on the side, and then I'll be going back to art. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Here and out of the way. Go grab links for refs. If I'm lucky, I put the stuff on Toy House. No, don't switch over to that. He wouldn't download a ref sheet. Downloads it. I mean, do you need this ref? I can send you the ref. Also, tangent, I sent you something for approval. Oh, is guest chat starting? Oh, I need guest chat to be open. Heck. Okay, it's not started yet. Someone else's? Are you downloading a Scarlet ref? Or Pandemos ref? out. Put this here. Just so I can copy that to my clipboard again in a second. Have I done the thing yet? Guess I need to open this again. This is... I apologize. Didn't quite intend for this to take as long as it did. Guest chat is gonna be chaotic today. I'm gonna have to keep glancing over to or like keep it on low volume, so yeah, for mine I had to go and search for the original upload of it. Which was an interesting time considering I don't actually have a TikTok account. And the artist had changed their username. Which ref are you downloading then? Is it a Ruru ref? To be fair, it is right and proper to download a Ruru ref. Ruru deserves to be drawn. Card machine just by trying to buy the next issue of Dungeon Meshi. Wait, what? I can't wait till we get to do a guest chat. Chat, are you looking forward to that? I already know what the question is going to be. Guest chat. Basically, everyone submits their answer to what the prompt is, and the streamer, which normally, like, Ghost normally does it, but I'm gonna do one after the fundraiser. It's Brain. Come on, Brain. Basically, I look through them all and have to kind of guess which answer was who. You want to see an example of it? Ghost is going through this week's guest chat now, which was post your favorite TikTok or YouTube short. There are some, from what I can see, there are some strange ones that people have submitted. So, I guess sound warning if you head over there? I know the one that I plan on doing is not going to be anything sound-based, it's just going to be images. Welcome back, Zafria. Hope your stretch went well. Oh, I've seen that one before. I know someone who would probably have submitted that, though I don't think they submitted anything. Yes, I'm just going to be idly commenting on it on my other screen, because I enjoy it. And you are all trapped here with me. That's actually not true. You can leave whenever you want. You're forbidden from leaving. Well then, hello there. I can't believe Capel is trapping Scarlet here, or vice versa. Just out of just to confirm, you guys can't hear the other stream I'm listening to, right? You shouldn't be able to. No? Good. Nothing wrong happening in this sketch. Correct. Just a big fox. Saving my canvas because I don't feel like having stuff crash on me. And next up we have tempo. On the topic of big? Oh. Oh, tempo being on the topic of big. You know, that's fair. I thought you were going to say you decided to try being large for a bit or something, and I was going to be confused. Understood. Or sorry, instructions unclear. Making Scarlet big. No, making Caphole big. Just imagine a very large Caphole. Caphole. Large. Accurate. I believe Caphole is currently in the process of becoming large. Large dragon fox. Very, very Sow-esque. Intriguing. I am mostly joking, Tangent. I do not believe Cap is a fan of the big. Capel is still an intriguing goddess. Capel has a very wide-reaching domain of being of magic. Can we just all just like agree that we need some Capel lore at some point? I'm so distracted because I really want to watch the guest chat. I'll just invite Cap on one day and just like Cap just go ham on talking about Caphole, and then Cap will probably have anxiety, so I won't do that. I won't put Cap into that position unless Cap desires it. So anyone that is, I don't know, anyone that's watching probably already saw what I submitted in the channel. Cap, would you want to talk about Caphole lore at some point? It's gonna be, but you've been. If you paid attention to what the guest chat of Ghost was gonna be, you could have been such a menace. To like talk about your character, yeah, Brain would certainly go into a lot of bagada mode. That's fair. Have you seen me talk about my characters and how much I freeze up? You think you can guess which one it was? Which one do you think it was? Bloopin? Okay, fair guess. Okay. Ghost seems to think Bloopin is someone else. Is Alice. Any other guesses? Ghost would have guessed it was you so fast, but it was. I'm so curious what it would have been. I can't give that too much attention, otherwise I'm gonna just not be able to draw properly. It's not slander if it's true, Ghost. It would have been relating to you lost the game. You know, that is fair. Hey, Angel Cat. I should probably mute. I got to listen to the initial reactions to things going through. Oh, Tempo's tail is so... as well as the main. You know, I've seen artists that can do like, oh yeah, you get this much time for this much money, and I'm just like, how do you know how long you're going to need to sketch something before you start sketching it? I've had some of these I can complete in 20 minutes, and some of these that take me 2 hours. As I am sure that you have all seen. you erase that one?
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which is
That dragon won the hips thing. Wait, dragon hips thing? I mean, that based off that description, it does sound very
Blasting away at invaders from outer space and
does sound very much like that emote there.
I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized.
I want the non-instrumental version of this if we're gonna listen to this. And you guys know me at this point. If I'm putting on one, I'm putting on the entire album. It's a little skunk time. It's fine.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
I want to see what Ghost thinks mine would be.
It seems to be a very
I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it.
very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Go like adventures, you gotta meet people, and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
Hey Tempo, how's it going?
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Endren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
But late hips are better than no hips at all. Thank you, Zafri.
This machine turned out to have some
Oh.
unusual powers. It kept kids
Out of 3.
mesmerized for hours.
I got 3 extra bits. Zafri, thank you for the 3 extra bits.
We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace.
Anywhere occur, thank you for the 550 bits. I really appreciate it. I guess Twitch is doing a thing where they just add bits to
We are not a sentimental age. On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. My diagnosis says I tend to disengage. I'd rather have my privacy, I'd rather have my space. These are just the pills I have to take. We are not a sentimental age.
Ancient, thank you for the giant orb and additional 5 bits, and I'm getting a call, 1 sec.
Synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom.
I've been muted. No.
Seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
You guys missed me saying all the nice things about Runery. And saying about how Tempo has neck floof that rivals, or just,
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the
Oh, I missed which one Ghost put for me.
grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom.
Zafri calling me out, how dare.
And
road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Unfortunately, I cannot dedicate quite so much time to it on a dono stream. But I still try to make it look nice and floofy. I think you fill in the Runery missed parts, like how Runery is a good being who is cared for and appreciated. And I think Runery is also good about caring for others.
We're the monsters and fire breathers. We were the quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl. What could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no
Runery,
strangers, there are no
thank you.
strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you.
And Flo, thank you as well. You guys have been very good to me on and off stream. It's
We were the rebels, lone survivors. We were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, but then we grew old. We were shining.
I keep forgetting that Ghost puts in Rhea instead of when Watch Cry Out. It throws me off.
Not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. There are no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. There are no strangers.
gonna have to go through all these TikToks and listen to them later. I can't do it on stream though, because that comes through the audio. So Ruru, what is this evil plan that you keep mentioning?
Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop it, Tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
To the freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaways,
You'll see when you... Okay.
to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way.
Secret plans are brewing. Very evil and fluffy secret... Wait, fluffy? No. Very evil and sweet plans. Because I can't imagine Ruru doing anything evil. Prunery?
To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser, I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way.
More than sweet, probably sour plans. Sour, like void energy. Accurate. Oh wait, hold on. You have fluffies on the bottom of your...
Sailors no lost alone and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dance is on the clockwork stars that pulses
You know how the doodle looks good.
dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. All I ever wanted was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody counting our days, or cursing or praising our name. But the best we could do is to enter the void like a wild-eyed child waking up.
All right, I got what I wanted from the guest chat. Now I need to actually focus on work. I want you guys to know that when I do guest chat, I am going to get so many of them wrong. Also, I had a question. Would you guys be interested in doing like a weekly art share thing? Where like once a week we show off some of the art from the community? I saw Ghost started doing that, and I think that's a cool idea. I'd probably have to wait till after the move, but I think it'd be cool to like pick a day of the week and then just do that for a little bit. Draco Leech, Worm, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How did your stream go? I'm guessing you were working on some art? Wait, why did I put the question mark there? Ah, it still worked. Last seen playing Undefined. Yeah, probably because I put in the question mark, but it shows art below it. You were working on dinos. Do you have any art that you would like to share for art tax? Anyone that is new, welcome in. I am Nose Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist doing some just doing some donation doodles. And yeah, Worm, if you'd like to share any art, you can send it to me in a Twitch Whisper. And please make sure you do any post-stream self-care that you need to. And these are some of the doodles that we've been working on. Without your glasses? No. Yeah, please make sure you rest then. Thank you. I tried my best. And Zyfrey, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you are doing well. You finally caught me streaming to follow. Always see me in chat. I like to poke in when I can. I don't have a lot of free time, so I'm normally someone that just kind of pokes in for a little bit, then has to hop out. But I do try to. I got a message. Let's see what you finished today. I see space stuff. Your rendering always impresses me so much. at that. Look at how good that shading is, and that space effect. Like, that can... That is so impressive. Zoom in on the face. It's just... Worm does really good art. Definitely worth checking them out. They're also just fun to listen to on stream. Thank you for sharing. But Worm, Draco Leech, please make sure that you get some rest, especially if you have strained your eyes. Rest up net. Yeah, of course. Hope to return later from social stream. I'll be going for a while today. See you later. May have forgotten to change the stream title. Wait, what is, Oh, it is. It does say short. Hold on, if nothing else, that should fix when I hit next. Oh, the variable isn't set. It's not updating at all. Ah, I forgot to hit enter. So, alright, so let me refresh this. No, it still says... The information is not even... Why is it not working? This has never happened before. error. There might be too much traffic. How was I supposed to read that error message? V, Vix, Vixen, Vixens, Vixen Self are your new neopronouns? Alright. Thank you for letting me know. So when I hit next, Brother Zamba, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Poor Pawbot doing their best. They are, and I think this isn't like there's an error happening on like Twitch's end because everything else is working properly. The queue is updating. Like the queue is updating, the label on the screen is updating. The only thing that's not changing is the stream title, which means let me check if the variable set itself properly. Where's the if statement? If variable.donor name. No, we'll just type in test. Did it work? No, it's an error. Alright, so, heckin'. Hopefully that's just a today thing. I don't know why. Sorry I didn't catch it earlier. That's just not a thing that normally happens. I've not had Pawbot, like, sometimes I program things incorrectly. That happens. But this is a new one. And what's strange is I didn't change anything. I hope it's just Twitch being a butt and that Twitch didn't actually like update something that just broke the functionality of it. Because I'm gonna be honest, I quite liked the whole title updating in real time with how many people are in the queue. I felt like that was useful. There's an unfortunately high chance of Twitch shenanigans. If that does end up being the case, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna scroll out so we can see the donos while I go grab the next one. Make sure I save it. And just kind of have this ready in chat for me to type it in as soon as I need to. There it is. Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Ghost, how did your stream go? I may have been lurking there. What is the raid message? Here comes the plushie party. Everyone, if you haven't checked out Ghost, go do so. They got good vibes. They make really cool overlays. If you've been to Flo's stream, Ghost made a Flo's overlay. They play games. They're like a spirit trapped in a plushie. Just really heckin' sweet bean. One of my favorite streams to attend. Also, I'm stealing guest chat from them, so. But yes, welcome in everyone. If you are new here, go follow. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, go follow Flo too. Flo is my sister. Flo is also a good bean. I will, if you would like, I can shout out Flo in a few minutes. You're shouting out all the sweet beans so people can go follow them while you're gone. But yeah, if you're new here, I am Windwell Tryout. I go by Sierra or Ria. I do art most times. Occasionally I'll play games. Normally I stream most days of the week, but things have been really hectic recently, so I've been missing a lot of days, unfortunately. We're currently doing some donation doodles, and these are ones that we've done so far. But yeah, I can give Flo a shout out as well. Though I feel like most people here know Flo, because Flo is very often on my streams. And Ghost, I know you're in a different time zone, so I'm guessing it's rather late. Please make sure you do any of the post-stream self-care you need to do, whether it's rest, get some food, get water, and all that stuff. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? You have some work to do? Hey, go take care of what you need to do. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. And thank you for trusting me with your community. Flo is an absolute delight. Flo is an absolute delight, and Flo has helped me through many tough times. Hi, Turga. Tiger Punk now commencing. Or should that be updated to Glitch Punk now commencing? Yeah, we're just gonna be continuing on doodling. Glitch Punk does sound hella cool. We just bring back hella as a descriptor of something being good. Or like a term for emphasis. Something being hella cool. You need to stop doing my stimming right in front of the microphone. Hella, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow, Leandro Avel. I apologize if I mispronounced that. But it's sweet, it makes smiles. Never heard people use the word hella until you're in your 20s. I don't even remember when it's from. All I know is that it was used a lot, and then it kind of stopped being used, and I'm just like, can we make that one a thing again? I liked that one. It's silly. Glitch Punk? Because Turga got the glitch saber form and has been using it. And currently the intro message says Tiger Punk, but it could be updated to say Glitch Punk. Hey, dear.
Hey. Oh,
How were they?
it was good.
Did you like the areas?
Area was fine. It wasn't bad, I'll put it that way.
Okay. Did you get to see inside them?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I couldn't go into, like, the actual ones, but they took me to models that would be similar.
Mm-hmm.
We have two options as far as the one that I toured at.
Mm-hmm.
One is $200 cheaper than the other.
Okay.
But we would be subjected to, like, upstairs neighbors.
I mean, we've had downstairs neighbors before.
Yeah.
How did the installation sound?
I really didn't have a good vibe with that. I wouldn't have a good vibe unless I stayed there longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you everything after.
Okay. And yeah.
I'll do this way. One's 14, the other's 16.
I have my preference, but we can talk about that later.
Your preference. I think I know which one it is. But I at least wanted to tell you that there's options.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it.
I got you your Mio.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And they had a BOGO on Xevia, so I bought them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can I be mean and ask for a Xevia then?
Sure, you can have a Xevia. I gotta go heat up my leftovers anyway.
Yee.
Love you.
Let me know how well they heat up.
From Long Hollow?
What?
From Long Hollow?
Hey.
Yeah. They heat up fine. I've had them in the past.
Oh, wait, no, from that. Sorry, no, I was thinking of Firehouse.
No! Firehouse is your leftovers.
Yee.
Unless you ate them.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll probably have that for lunch. Thank you for reminding me about it. What? What? What's it at now? You said it's 72. The schedule kicked on again. When you put it down to 70, hit hold permanent. It shouldn't be setting it the temperatures itself. I was wondering why it was set down to 65 yesterday. I thought Serby did it, but no. The thermostat did it itself. Thank you. I'm assuming that wasn't you that bumped it down to 65 yesterday.
Huh?
Did you bump it down to 65 yesterday?
No.
Didn't think so. Because I thought it was you. But as soon as you said it was at 72, I realized, thermostat is thinking for itself
So
again.
you didn't put it at 78 yesterday?
No, I had bumped it up to, like 72 or
Yeah.
something in the morning time.
Mhm.
Put it to heat. Was it at 78?
It was 78 in the house because it was still in heat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're not in heat.
no.
Oh, that would kill me.
That was a one-day thing because it was like low 50s in the house, and I woke up and I was freezing.
Oh, damn. I don't think I said 65.
I don't think you did either. I think the auto scheduler kicked on again, like I said.
I keep it around 70.
Hey, same. Unfortunately, lower than 70, I start freezing. So if we want lower than 70, I have to spend some time to acclimate to it.
Love you.
Love you. You made an animatic. I want to see. Am I allowed to see? Show me the animatic. If I'm allowed to see. Serbian rear adorable. Thank you. I need to make a button that I could just hold down when anytime Serbia is talking, it just pops up Serbia on the screen and freezes the PNG tuber. Okay, before I do anything, does it have sound, Laser Kitty? Actually, no, I can just do it this way and it won't, I can download it and then it won't. Would you like me to share it on the stream or would you like me to just watch it myself? I can show it on stream. Okay, let's see what this is. Because I believe this scene has desktop audio. Yes, so you can hear anything I play.
This little guy keeps biting my phone in my fingers. You know what that means? Microwave. This little guy keeps biting my phone in my fingers.
Oh, we don't put Ruru in the microwave. Also, that's cute.
You know what that means? Microwave.
Just a little squee.
This little guy keeps...
Can't believe we put Ruru on top of the microwave. I want to hear the little squee again.
Microwave.
Ruru's Refugee was the one you downloaded earlier? I mean, that was my guess after things. So I'm glad I guessed correctly. You find that wonderful? The squeak is very accurate for real. Oh, the squeak is so accurate. Ruru makes such cute noises. You were away from your computer when I played it? Yeah, I can play it again.
This little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know what that means? Microwave. This little guy keeps
Squeal. Microwave. This little thing keeps biting me in the orb. You know what that means? Post-it room. Just popping in to remind that it could be if there are any viewers here, they should totally follow if they aren't doing so already. If you have a spare dollars, you can totally Burr. Oh my god. Thank you so much. But also, how are you doing?
Oh no.
Vix, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Burr. Let me give Burr a shout out. Burr is also doing a fundraiser. They just moved and it went over their budget, so they're trying to like cover the difference to pay that off. I believe is what it's for, if I'm remembering that correctly. Burr is a good bean. Didn't mean something. Oh, Burr. I don't think you understand. That is just what happens here. Wait, who inspired you? Also, it's not dumb. It is at worst silly. To help us regain some of your savings because you spent 10k over budget, so you had to drain your savings. Yeah. But you got the new place, which is good, right? No, you. So, Burr, there's a fun fact that we teach in this channel. Being a good bean is not mutually exclusive to one person. You can both be good beans. Alright, see you, Vix. Thank you again for the gift sub. I inspired you to make something silly. I want to see this as well. Chat and Sierra. That was pretty hella, wasn't it, chat? I'm bringing it back? You're right. That is hella silly. New place is everything you could have asked for and more. Good. I'm really glad to hear that. I forgot to grab references. I was just like, oh yeah, I know this character. Who needs references? Me. I need references. It was me all along. Oh no. You can't say taking a half day off the ring because you're still semi-sick. But your half day is almost over. Alright, please make sure you take care of yourself, Burr. And if you need to work, like, try not to push yourself too hard. Oh, that is a useful reference. For some reason, I figured Lucina would have gotten shorter than that. Oh, because that's not the original height. Because I was already halfway through. But with that, I can bring down this a little bit more to kind of show. So like we'll get to add in some tails and such. He was already nearly there. Look. Sometimes you just gotta untall yourself. Kind of waited a while to go back and ask about it though. 14 tails of cat. See, I'm not myself one to untall myself, but I know there are a fair few people that would. I guess that's not entirely true. I do have shorter forms. Sao is shorter. Not significantly shorter, not like 3 foot or anything. But Sao is like 5 foot 5 or no 5'6". So you toss yourself. Sao is average height. Excuse me. I gotta go figure out a new channel to lurk in. I opened up a stream and it's like, oh, they have someone else's stream in the corner. I look forward to when I can do that with Ruru again. Just sending all the appreciation to Ruru. Appreciating Ruru, as is right and proper.
Results are not guaranteed.
I had a lot of fun that stream. You know what would be an evil plan, Ruru? A truly evil plan would just be like... No, I can't even say that. I can't bring myself to say that. Again, I can't imagine Ruru doing evil. Sour, sure. Squared. Appreciating Rune is a good thing. Look, I want you to know that even if you can't hear it, if you appreciate Ruru enough, they will squeak. And when Ruru is happy, sometimes you get to hear this sound. Oh, it's so quiet. Hold on. This sound. I have my soundboards normally turned down to like 10% volume. This is where I ask Ruru, it's like, Ruru, do you want me to stop? I will stop if you would like. River Hug. I should update that with the newer colors. I should also update this avatar. I should also make the dragon, Anther Dragon avatar, or the skunk avatar, or the Sow avatar, or the Glitch Saber avatar. Screams. Okay, everyone watching, out of like those or any of the unfinished avatars, or just any of my characters or Sonas, which one do you think you'd like to see the most? Like Anther Dragon, Sparkle Skunk, Glitch Saber, Sow. There's also now C-Day. He can be able to scream in multiple places at once, true. First Instinct is Skunk, same. Sparkle, Sow, and Skunk. Everyone likes Skunk. Or it seems like a lot of people like Skunk. That's interesting. Does anyone care to elaborate on that? You're biased? I mean, yeah, of course you're biased. Skunk is adorbs. You know what I also need to do at some point is create my low energy avatar for when I'm just like... when I'm kind of like crashed and it's just like a visual indicator just that I don't have a lot of energy. I wish my brain were being a bit nicer right now so I could just make all the avatars. Maybe if I hadn't installed Monster Hunter, I would be able to. I doubt it. But now I've also got Satisfactory, which is a problem. I should stop playing it. You like all Sierra? Glitch Saber is high up there for you at YouTube. It doesn't have as much of a personal connection to me as Skunk does to you. All Sierra is good Sierra. You really gotta try out the new update for Satisfactory. I started a new profile. So I'm just kind of like still working through things. And I am resisting the urge to like boot up Satisfactory to show you where I'm at. And Turga, can I say that what my favorite new feature is so far from what I've played? The autosaves, or just saving in general. On my established world, where it used to take like 30 seconds for it to save just because there was so much stuff in it, I barely notice it now. Instead of the game locking up for several seconds. It probably didn't take 30 seconds, probably took like 10 to 15 seconds. No, it was probably shorter than that, but it was still a very noticeable, just several seconds long of just everything frozen every 15 minutes. But now it's just like on that same save, when it goes to save it, just like autosave in 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're good. And I'm just like, how did they improve the save times that much? Guess they finally optimized saves. Well, they always optimize saves with like a fair bit each time they updated. But it sounds like they really optimized them this time. And it's just like, that makes me so much happier. That was such a such a disruption. The fact that there was a timer to tell you when it was going to autosave tells you how much of a disruption it was to players. I will say though that they updated all of the Ada voice lines. So if you're going into it again, be sure to listen to them because they're all new. Also, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Drawing some foreshortened cat. Because I thought this was a clever idea. Hey, Samuel. How am I doing? A bit tired, but I'm all right. Installing Windows 98 on PCM? Okay. Taking a reading break. Alright, thank you for the lurk.
Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
Runery, would I be allowed to design a Halo critter at some point? If I wanted to try? Would you be willing to send me any, like... Any... What are the requirements? And what are the no-goes if I am allowed to try? Bonus check. Alright. I can't believe I'm going to design even more characters. So the question is, do I design... Or do I just design an entity? Which I'm like, do I try designing just an entity? Or do I try designing a full Halo critter form for Sierra? The latter I don't know if I could do very well, but I could try. Heck, I don't know if I could do the former well. Character design's not my strong point. I normally stumble upon... Well, I mean... Technically, if I have a character long enough, I oftentimes will update it and refine it over time until it gets good. But they typically don't start good. Oh, I probably should just try designing an entity, because I'd have to ask questions about... I'd have to ask so many... I'd have to ask at least a few questions about trying to design an entity Sierra. But we all know that Brunery doesn't like being asked questions about lore, right? I would have to feast on more Runery lore. Yeah, no. Runery doesn't like being asked questions about lore. After all, the lore is a secret. Zafri, I hope my attempt at foreshortening here is okay. I just picturing Sierra and Runery going trick-or-treating dressed as Runery and Sierra, respectively. Like, like this? You like being asked a question about lore? You just like making a mystery for me? You do realize I was joking, right? I was trying to be silly. What if Runery was a human for Halloween? I don't think anyone would get it. River got the candy. Hopefully there's no sour candy in there, but I find it very rare that people give out sour candy for Halloween. Wait, Christmas time? Elaborate. What's wrong with sour candy? Brunery doesn't like sour candy. I, however, love sour candy. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, I'm stealing more lore from Runery. And by that, I ask enough questions that eventually, instead of Runery giving me lore, I end up giving Runery lore for their own world. which isn't normally what happens, but has happened a few times. Looking at you, Halo critters. Specific ones in particular. Hey, Gutmutt. But yeah, how are you doing today, Jesse? And I will let you know that I did remember to do my injection just a day late. Jesse aware of me putting Runery on the microwave? I can show Jesse.
This little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know what that means? Microwave. This little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know what that means? Microwave.
Squeak. That was drawn by Laser Kitty. I'll draw a Halo critter. I don't know what kind of stuff I can add to it yet. How many tails have we drawn? Have we drawn enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's enough tails. 6. Seven. 8. 9. And 10. Big Sal is a normal Sal. Look, sometimes Sal can be big if she wants, probably. But I think the only instance I have of that actually drawn was the time that I did it with 9s. Or well, 7s technically. I think this is the biggest Sal has been drawn. Yeah, that's just because my programming's buggy, Cap. Now you're imagining someone doing the enhancement, trying to zoom in on someone inadvertently actually just making them bigger rather than zooming in on the image. That sounds like something Scarlet would do by mistake. Save my canvas, will do. You're welcome, Zafri, and thank you for the support. Oops. You missed tests. Yeah, that was from earlier when I was trying to fix the code that updates the stream's title. But apparently it's just broken. You know, I should check the tracking on estimated delivery October 17th. Okay. Regarding the next part you had planned for this, would fixing the card be an quick, instant process, or would it be drawn out like the first half of the sequence was? There's not really any precedent for this, but I could imagine it could be drawn out, or it could be quick. I'm fine with either. Because originally I kind of imagined the error on the card being a pretty quick thing in general. So I'd be fine with, since there's now precedent for it being slow, I'd be fine with the correction also being slow. Hi, sis.
Hello.
You're streaming soon, right?
What was that?
You're streaming soon, right?
I am. I'm streaming in like 30 minutes. But I wanted to come say hi to you.
Hey, I'm happy to have you.
Yeah.
I always enjoy having you on.
What was that?
I said I always enjoy having you on.
I always really enjoy being here. Plus, today has taken fun turns.
Good. Also, now I want cake.
No, that's so fair. Cake is good. To anybody German in chat, I don't know the actual German name for the cake, but there's a cake in the US called a German chocolate cake because it's inspired by German patisseries. And oh my gosh, it's so good.
I'm gonna just have to run down to the grocery store and have cake.
Going to indulge in it, I see. What?
Pandemos. I see. Pandemos got to me.
Yeah.
You want cake? I also want cake.
I like cake on occasion. I always forget that I don't do sweets very well, especially not chocolate, so I like to take a big slice, and then I get 4 bites in and I'm like, oh, this is way too much cake.
I think my favorite cake tends to be chocolate cake, but with like peanut butter icing.
Ooh. I think my favorite cake you would not care for.
Fair. I haven't been able to find that kind of cake around here recently, though.
Worst comes to worst, in the future, when I visit, I can make you it.
Fair.
Honestly, that's... What was that?
I could also try to learn how to make one myself.
Fair. Can I say
like... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
It's almost like I have someone that can teach me how to cook. Well, I guess that's baking, but... I mean... I have Minicure, and Minicure can teach me... No, wait. I have Flo. Flo can teach me how to do stuff.
So, I can't teach you the baking part, but making icing is a lot more akin to cooking, so I can definitely teach you how to make a good peanut butter icing.
Well, from what I understand, baking, you just follow the instructions. It's cooking that you can experiment with, and baking, you have to just do things perfectly.
Exactly, and making a good frosting is all about knowledge through stabilization, and stabilization is one of the things I do super often while cooking. Also, can I say one of the reasons I'm most excited to visit you is instead of just telling you over the internet, we can just cook together.
Yee. When we find a house, I'm definitely gonna drag you over and just be like, you don't touch any of the doors, but
I'm gonna feel like a rich or famous person having someone open every door and welcome me in. I get to be the celebrity chef.
we're just gonna replace all the doors with like curtains while you're there.
You're gonna go, oh yes, bead curtains, that'll solve everything, and then find me tangled up in it like a cat inside of blinds.
Flo gently touches the door as a joke and explodes. No, I think it just like fall over.
Yeah.
Sis, we're just gonna have one door that is just unscrewed from all the hinges and everything. So that way when you walk up to it, it just falls over and you're gonna think you just did the literal joke of just touching it, it just falls.
As long as you can take a video of it and post it inside of the library to continue.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't actually do that because I feel like that would be mean and make you afraid you actually broke something. Also, hi Onyx, how are you doing?
Hey Onyx. Onyx is a kind bean.
Yeah. I like looking in Onyx's streams.
Same. I never know what to say in Onyx's streams, but I'm always hidden in the background of them. Honestly, though, I'm so excited for it because I've whittled down a bunch of dishes that I feel like are realistic and easy to cook for first-time dishes, with a lot of shortcuts and a lot of pre-prep. That way, if you're tired, you can just whip it together. I put way too much thought into the things I want to teach you.
Once I get my bank account a bit more stabilized, I really want to like go out and just buy ingredients and just plan for the entire week. But right now it's just like I feel like if I go and buy a bunch of ingredients at once, I'm just not gonna have money for anything else. Also, hey Ringtail Ferret. Next up we have Zushi. Oh, spooky mode. I still gotta redraw this.
You do. Also, can I say that game I sent you earlier? I really want to get that at some point. It looks so cool.
I didn't watch the trailer, but I'll have to do so later.
It looks like a witch flying through space on what looks like a caravan-styled van-inspired spaceship exploring the universe and trying to find a mystery.
Huh.
I'm so glad I play so many weird games that Steam exclusively sends me weird games as suggestions.
Friendly reminder, you superb supporters of the Swedish Shifting Sisters are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, you beings matter, and whenever life closes a door, you break through those doors. Please make sure you all sippy water, nom a good home-cooked meal, and relax with superb Sierra and fabulous Fwo. Bake a cake and eat it too. Love you all.
Thank you. Also, I'm gonna be honest, sis. If I can teach you how to make a peanut butter frosting, 9 times out of 10, boxed cake mixes are one of the best things. Like, it takes such a high skill level and knowledge in baking to surpass a boxed cake mix because they're down to a science, and baking is pure science.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Reese's?
Yes.
I
am a fan of the chocolate and peanut butter mix of things. I grew up in Pennsylvania.
Do you like the texture of the peanut butter in like a Reese's cup?
I think so.
I
I've
can
had
teach you how to
Fantasia.
make
I don't
that.
know.
The way you give it that texture is hilariously easy, actually.
Oh?
You mix together peanut butter and specifically powdered confectionery sugar, which is part sugar, part cornstarch. So it helps absorb some of the oils and give it that creamy but almost slightly crumbly texture.
Fair.
That's how I make chocolate-coated peanut butter balls, or even crunchy chocolate-coated peanut butter balls.
So, Sis, what if I put your Katamari stream up in the upper corner of my stream and just kept you on call with me?
That could be fun. I would try so hard not to sing under my breath because I love that music so much.
I mean, you can do what you want. I would appreciate that, Cap. And Zafri, please drive safe.
Drive safe. Oh, that reminds me, later on now, I can watch the guest chat from Ghost. Let me DM you something real quick.
Sis, I think I need... Someone sent me their updated VR chat model, and I'm just looking at it, and I'm just like... I kind of want to switch at least one of my Jexes over to that, because I really love how the hips look on it.
No, that's fair. Big hips are important.
Like, am I okay to send you a photo? Or the photos of the character?
You are. So when you say a peanut butter recipe, do you want me to instruct you on how to make actual peanut butter? Or are you looking for a peanut butter cup style recipe without cottonseed oil? Because I can do both of these. Every time I think of peanut butter or bananas, I am delightfully reminded of one of the greatest faults of my entire Pearl.
Oh.
The fact that it's based on things that I can imagine and what I know, and since having a Pearl, I've only ever eaten peanut butters in a peanut butter and banana sandwich. So if you bite a banana, they taste slightly like peanut butter. You know, understandable. I can do that, Jesse. I will probably ask you questions like, do you have a food processor and stuff like that? I'm always being dog-coded. It's like how I sometimes get peanut butter or tortilla stuck to the roof of my mouth, and it's really annoying and hard to speak. I will think ye then, Jesse. Oh, that reminds me of this. I need to send you a picture.
Sure.
It's just from the date. It's just cute. Oh, understandable. You're putting stuff back on the shelf to get to work, love.
You can't put stuff back on the shelf. The
I
space
got
has
us
already
con-
been taken up by new stuff.
A goddess can certainly try. After all, Tangent does like Jenga.
I feel like that would be one of those situations where Tangent tries putting it back on the shelf, but it's like when you drop something and you try to pick up that thing but end up dropping more. Tangent just tries to put something back up and it knocks over the next thing.
Oh no.
But now they've both been knocked off. And well, now you got two, and you want to get back down to at least one, so you try to put the one that was starting to fall back up, and it just, problems.
Cascade.
Oh yeah, that would be very similar to a cascade, or I guess that would be Pandemos' version of a cascade.
3.
Pandemos cascading. Angel just walks in, like, what is happening? And Pandemos just like, I don't know.
Why are you holding 15 lollipops, a tub of ice cream, and 3 puppies? I was having ADHD thoughts! Oh no, ADHD cascade. Oh, that's horrifying.
Sure, it's a good thing that Pandemos left for work. I mean, Tangent left for work. So they did not hear this.
It's okay, I'll make sure to bring this up in an opportune moment while Tangent's having dinner tonight.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, it's just saying, Tangent may not be here to hear it, and so I'll make sure to tell Tangent at an inopportune moment tonight while fair eating dinner.
You're gonna start a cascade by telling Tangent about a cascade.
Exactly. That's the plan.
Tangent's just gonna be trying to go back to standard human life and just... Oh no. Sis, this might be the Pandemos that was talked about in that one comic.
3. You forget, I'm the evil one out of all of us. I am tied to the underworld.
Oh no.
I'm cold-blooded, but like, in a very literal manner. I in fact care a lot.
I'm cold.
No.
It just happens sometimes.
It do.
I can't wait till I manage to make Tangent a Pandemos PNG tuber.
Right and proper. I can't wait. I'm so excited to save up and get an Angel one at some point.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Then I can take Angel and put it on Dragon's shoulder.
Yes.
You know, when I make a dragon PNG tuber. Ah.
I just gotta find a place to save and someone to commission for it. I have so many ones I want to get. I still do kind of want to get a human flow one, just as a random chance anytime someone redeems one. They'll get refunded and you get normal flow. I want to get an angel one and I want to get a noodle tar.
I'm glad that we both have this issue. It runs in the family.
It runs in the family.
Were you expecting to be a shapeshifter? Because I certainly wasn't.
I mean, yeah, I've been identified as one of the local werewolves.
No, that's fair.
Actually, to be fair, Selkie is by technicality a shapeshifter.
Were you expecting to have multiple like current forms instead of just like one current and several like kind of past forms? Oh no, I guess you did have Selkie and Furfur at the same time. Never mind, ignore me.
To be fair, that kind of happened in the time of knowing you, because I knew somebody that really pushed me away from anything Canid for a while, and it took me a while to kind of open up into that, and that kind of happened in the time frame in which we met.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, like I originally was just gonna be Sphinx. But then Dragon came along, and Dragon was a special case. Like Dragon had like the whole curse attached to it, so it wasn't just like, oh yeah, my character can turn into all these things. But now I've got Dragon, I've got Sphinx, I've got Glitch Saber, I've got Skunk, I've got let's see, what else is there currently? Sao. Hi Ziggy Zap.
Hello.
I asked it casually earlier, sis. Now I'm tempted to just run a poll in chat. It's just like, which character should get a PNG tuber next?
Isn't that going to be a part of the big stream, though?
No, that's them designing their own.
Oh, fair.
The Many Sierra. I mean, on my Grem Gang page, it literally says Shapeshifter.
I guess by technicality, I'm in a weird spot where I have one primary fauna like you, and then I have several side ones. Because Furfur isn't even a fauna. If anything, she's just my stream mascot at this point.
No, that's fair.
I should probably give her a name at some point other than Flowfru.
Like I did with C-Day?
Yeah. Maybe something pretty, like Agua or Opal.
Ooh, Opal would be really pretty.
One second.
What was the other one?
Agua. I'm going to open up my Pokemon game because I have a note written in my Pokemon game of Furfru names, and that's the only place it exists. Well, I was trying to for once do a Pokemon game where I didn't do a self-insert. I know, terrifying.
Sis, my brain is stuck on, it's like, I want to know what model that is, and I am really tempted to buy it.
Fair. Oh, that's what it was. Cosette.
Cosette?
I will spell it in chat. Also known as Causey. It means precious little thing.
Aww.
It's French. If everything goes well with this, I want to try and commission an Angel BMG tuber like within the month of October, just because I feel like it would fit so well.
Right and proper.
Glowing eyes, dark fur, horns, you name it. Weird wings. An association with the occult. Several warrants in 97 countries. Often being mistaken for an old Chuck. Alright, in a minute, sis, I'm probably gonna hop off and start prepping up my stream.
Okay.
I like the idea of us sharing a stream, but also I know Katamari can have a lot of bright flashing colors, and I feel like that would distract from your screen to have in the corner.
Okay, no worries.
I just know that's something you try and be mindful of.
Fair.
I carry Vo.
I carry you too. I am just being distracted at the moment.
Us being distracted? Am I allowed to shout myself out?
Yeah.
Yay! Hey, anybody, if you're interested in making someone on the internet bark and watching them roll around a big ball to destroy the world, you should come check me out in a little bit.
You're not destroying the world, you're making stars.
Oh, I am making stars. I think I have to catch up on constellations today. I've made a lot of stars, but I have not made many constellations lately. I think I've created Cancer and Cygnus. I think I still need to make Coronis Borealis. Don't mind me, I'm babbling to myself. Also, Sith, when I drag you up here at some point, we should get you Hot Pot.
No?
It's literally just you get a 2-hour timer, you choose the broth of your choice, which basically flavors it, and you get this big menu that you can get unlimited meats and vegetables that you just choose, and you dip into the hot stock to rapidly cook and then eat it.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. It's considered a big communal dish in Eastern cultures, and 1, it's really cool. 2, lots of food, so there's no worries about portions. And 3, I don't know, I just feel like it's fun, and there's a lot of stuff to try. And there's no penalty for not liking things, so I feel like it would be a fun experience.
E. I'm just my brain.
Everything okay?
Oh, I'm just distracted. I want to now go and make a new dragon or sow model, because I feel like I could do better than I have with the current ones. Like the Jex is neat. I like the Jex. I like the tail. But there's stuff with the body shape that just doesn't fit as comfortably. Though the updated clothes did help, but thinking about it, I think that's because it covered more of the body. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I got distracted. I'm sending you something so silly. This is the official account. I love that.
You know, fair.
The choice is yours. 1 PS5 or 700 Arizona iced teas.
I'm gonna have to go through and check the avatars I found at the brain at the VR convention, as well as see if there's any in the what's it called, I think the Fur Hub, where where people post their the trial versions of their models. Also, I'm sending you one that I like the stylization of it at the very least.
Oh, that is good stylization.
I like that person's model, so I don't know if they're exactly what I'd want.
No, that makes sense.
Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you find a nice Kitsune model or a nice model that would work for the dragon, which of course is quite fox-like. And the dragon would need long ears. That is kind of a prerequisite. And the one I was... Sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
I was just gonna say, the one that I just sent Flo has the long ears.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
Just... I don't think there's a great likelihood of me finding a base for a quad model to make Angel, or a bipedal quad model. So I think in reality, if I ever make one, I'm probably just going to make the skunk version of Angel. Just because that will be the easiest one to get the bits for.
Yeah. Oh, VRC Arena only has 9 skunk models listed. Does this one have skunks in it?
Oh, so I remember the thing I did recently that was a direct call out to you, and you were like, hey.
What's that?
I said, oh, I'm starting OBS and Sammy. Let me just click the remind me later on the updates, because that runs in the family.
Skip 4D has a it's called the Chibi avatar base. It has it's a customize your own one kind of thing, and it has like a skunk option.
Interesting.
I'll send it to you real quick for you to kind of glance at. It's a very stylized one.
I will peep it.
But yeah, Sigil, if you want to send me suggestions for models, I don't know how to find the ones that aren't in like the hub or on VRC Arena. I know there's a lot of them that are elsewhere, but...
Oh, there is a hoodie and a collar. Good.
But it's also... But I figured that one also has like the kind of cute stylization. So you might like it? I don't know.
I would. I actually quite...
Ooh. Go ahead.
No, that looks perfect. And I could make something Angel adjacent with that I would adore.
Yeah. And when that's something that you could look into when you get money. I like that they have it's not quite feathers, but I feel like this is something you could make use of here, like that option.
Yeah, because I could try and position that with the arms in such a way to get like the elbow feathering.
You just follow a lot of avatar creators? Please, Sigil, I can't use social media. I don't have the energy for it. If you want to send me models, even any that you already have or any that I might have already seen, feel free to. Heck, if you want to just create like, I don't know, a Google Doc and just start throwing links onto it, I would love that. This I could pay, like, I have enough money to get like one thing, and I know, like, I'm really tempted by this, but I know I should probably send Arlo the stuff and get the Anchor Pearl commission.
Can I be evil?
What's that?
Your fundraiser is in a couple days. You should hold on to it, Sis.
You are right.
It is coming up this week. That actually reminds me. Tonight I need to go out and buy a bunch of energy drinks.
I need to thank you for being the reasonable one and keeping my ADHD in check.
Always. Sisters look out for each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see people noticed my stream technically started. Hi, Popbot.
Sis, what if I just, like, when you left, I just slipped into your stream's VC anyway?
You mean if you wanted to, you could.
I'm so tempted.
I will probably set it up so that I'm muting on your stream occasionally because I tend to be quite chatty in Katamari.
Would chat care if I had a flow stream on, or at least attempted to? I won't lie, I'd probably run your stream on mute.
Mm-hmm.
Just so there's not just like a clashing of audio.
No, that makes sense. Do you want me to add into the stream name with When Wolves Cry Out?
You don't have to. Because I don't know, like, there's a possibility that I might.
That makes sense.
You would mind? You wouldn't want that?
That is okay.
Yeah, if it is something that would be too much for people, I don't want to overload people.
Yee. Plus, my streams aren't too long. What time are you planning on streaming till today?
Sis, you know me, I don't have planned end times.
I wasn't sure if you worked today or not.
No.
If you don't work today, there's a high likelihood you're still gonna be streaming by the time I finish, and I'll probably just raid into and join you.
Yeah, we'll see how my energy holds up.
Yeah, because if you've still got energy, we've got leftover stew in the fridge Stanchion hasn't touched, and I could just make soup and salad for dinner. Which is like a 10-minute endeavor for me.
Oh, Zushi
you're okay.
wouldn't mind. Sis, I'm gonna be evil to my chat and put a Katamari up in the corner. That way, you know, speaking of Zushi, I should probably get to drawing. I should probably get to drawing their dono. I've been distracted by VR stuff. I'm so sorry.
Distractions in this stream?
I
love you, Feds. You're fine.
I was more so apologizing to Zushi.
Shoot two with my beams that take back the apology so I don't have to acknowledge the embarrassment of thinking you were talking to me when you weren't actually talking to me.
Shoot you with my ray that makes you know that you are okay.
Yay! I'm okay. No, that is too much. I was using the circle and I took a sip and I was like, nope, we need to dial back that flavor. Oh, sis, did I show you the trans dragon that came in last night?
Oh, yes.
Good. It is very huggable. Not as huggable as Tiger, granted, but Tiger has a special level of huggability. Which I don't think Ghost is lurking here right now. So if you are Ghost, heckers. Actually, I'm just gonna check before I see this sentence.
Wait, what does Ghost lurking here have to do with?
Because Ghost's Ghost's guest chat next week is the most special gift you've ever received.
But you see, if you hadn't said all that, just saying that Tiger is huggable wouldn't have given any context to that.
A Ghost isn't lurking, but it was less so I was going to say that, and more so I was just going to say I'm putting Tiger because that is the most special gift I've ever received. I cherish Tiger so much.
Aw.
I'm torn between Tiger and my little mug.
I'm glad that you like the gifts I sent you.
They're special to me.
And before I just put in my air fryer.
I always forget that I got you an air fryer because I got it before I really knew you.
Yes, you did. It was one of our very first interactions with me talking about how my air fryer was dying. You're just like, okay, I'll get you a new one. And at the time, I didn't know what your situation was, or otherwise I would have been like, don't you hecking dare.
To be fair, my situation at that point, I was living in a crappy, house, but I was financially stable at that time.
Fair.
And it was one of those things where it was specifically because it was just after your birthday and towards Christmas, and you mentioned how you don't really do parties or get things and stuff like that, and I was like, I'm gonna get you a gift. And I could tell by your voice it was very much the, oh, everybody promises to do things and never actually does them. So I was adamant that I was going to do it. I was going to prove to you.
I am so sorry that came through so much.
To be fair, I don't think it comes through to anyone else. I specifically just have the ability to read that kind of thing because I do the same.
I mean, I have had a few people definitely prove me wrong on things. But it is still a deep-rooted scar there.
Mm-hmm. It was just one of those, I could tell you were like, haha, sure, whatever if you do. And I wanted to get you a really nice air fryer with really nice attachments that could help you. And I know I barely knew you, but you were kind to me, and I wanted to show you that you were someone worth caring about and getting gifts for.
I don't know what I even did for you at that point. Like, there's a keyboard thing, sure, but you kind of paid for a lot of that.
I'm gonna be honest, you didn't do anything for me. I just followed my gut. My gut told me that you were nice and kind, and that folks typically didn't do that kind of thing for you, and I like to make a difference in people's lives.
C-Day. Giving C-Day their own name means I could just shout to the sky at them without shouting at myself.
Yes.
One of the best decisions I've made.
Agreed. Also, I am gonna move over to my other chat. Okay.
I am going to follow you.
Yay.
Because I'm evil.
Oh no.
And no one in my chat has... No. They might have. Welcome back, Vic.
As per usual, my stream is delightfully chaotic. Hi, sis.
Hi. Let me put that on mute. Let me make that bigger. And then pop it out. And that should make it appear on my stream.
Yay.
There it is.
Hey, Renard.
Yeah, that's gonna be Flow stream over there.
Hey, NASCAT. Oh, understandable. Oh, Nath wanted me to bark.
It'll give my chat something interesting to look at for a bit. Like, oh, hold on. That is cropped weird.
I'm so glad you decided to put it on your stream while I had the opening running. Because I don't know how I can explain to your chat what this is.
Is it because I have it? Ah, there we go. That's better.
Oh, Ria isn't coming through on my screen? Let me fix that real quick.
That's because I am very special and I'm... No, I don't have an excuse.
Oh, that's why.
What's up?
One sec. It's because I'm streaming a different game. It had... Can you say something?
This is something.
Yay! So it was capturing the application Discord Dogbed Dungeon, but because it was just capturing Dogbed Dungeon, it was capturing the last game that I was streaming there within that URL.
Ah.
Which is funky. Also, I gotta do a wellness check 1 second.
I'll try to remember to mute when I'm specifically talking to my chat as well.
I mean, that's okay. If anything, it can help me fill some of the dead space while I'm rolling around.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. I know I am significantly more chatty than you are, and I don't want to do the talking of the King of the Cosmos on your stream.
No, honestly, that much I kind of appreciate. So I'm guessing you're gonna mute when you're talking with the king?
Yep. Have a good class, espresso.
Hey, have a good class.
Oh, heckies, why did I do that?
What happened?
It's because I did it on that screen. I was speaking for the king. And apparently, I have the binding for my mute button on the page up button on my mouse. And apparently by having it on the Firefox side of my screen rather than the Katamari one, it tapped me out of the game while also muting me.
Oh.
Dog.
I'll let you know if my chat asks you any questions about this game, but I feel like most people know about Katamari, even if they've never played it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there are some people that are young enough that haven't, and I don't know.
I still think one of the most delightful things was last time I streamed this, that one new person who came in, and it was just their favorite game, and they were so excited to chat with me about it and everything, and it was just a really pleasant experience.
The spiritual successor to having Subway Surfers in the corner.
Oh my god. Your stream has now become a whole new level of ADHD friendliness.
Of what was that? Of ADHD friendly, you said?
Yeah, because the Subway Surfer stuff is typically represented as like a way to get people with ADHD to watch informational videos.
Oh.
So we've entered a whole new level of ADHD friendliness on your stream.
I apologize to anyone with ADHD that normally struggles to watch my stuff. But I normally acknowledge that mine are typically watched alongside something else anyway.
I'd say yours are perfectly ADHD friendly.
Really?
Oh, you've never heard of this game? I do not know how to explain it to you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You roll around, as you roll around, you pick up stuff, and it gets added to your collection of stuff. As your collection of stuff gets bigger, you can roll up bigger stuff. And you just continue and continue till you're macro compliant, and you throw it into the space, and it becomes a star.
That's close enough.
I'm kidding on the macro compliant part, though.
Yeah.
Those stars are tiny.
Yeah, no, there's one star that I tend to make because I'm good enough at the game that's roughly 1,000 meters, so that was pretty big.
Oh.
But most of them aren't that big.
I will say though, in context, while the ball gets bigger, the character pushing it continues to stay the size of like a penny.
I think canonly by the end of the game they are 4.5 centimeters tall.
Oh, do they get bigger?
So, as a fun fact, I can tell that this version of the game is translated from the European or Japanese release. Because in the original American release, it would specifically say you've grown an inch taller, but at the end of this one it says, oh, it looks like you've grown 2 centimeters taller. But yeah, the King of the Cosmos destroyed the universe by mistake. I am the kid of
like a party or something?
Yeah, he was just going wild, and I'm his kid, so it's my job to fix his mistakes. And he's like, hey, I know you're useless, but go fix the universe for me.
I'm not gonna get into that.
It's the plot.
There's so much that could be said.
There is so much that could be said.
Why did they have to make that such a relatable thing?
Right? I just broke the universe. Here's my idiot son. Alright, go roll something up and make a star. Insert the best gaming music you've ever heard.
Is it better than one-shot music?
No. The best big studio music, let's put it.
Was this a big studio?
It was a decently big studio. They're relatively sizable now, and they still come out with Katamaris occasionally.
Oh, nice.
And luckily, Katamari is such a simple concept that, like, they didn't do the Sonic or Mario thing where they tried to complicate it. They just went, no, we're gonna make what we know how to make, and the fans are gonna like it.
Good. They didn't go the chibi robo attempt.
I think they occasionally come up with some funky stuff, like in Touch My Katamari, you can change the shape of your Katamari, but you don't even have to. And it still holds on to, like, the essence. What was that?
I just said, fair.
Yeah. Better than Monster Hunter? Listen, Monster Hunter holds a special place. Especially because during the Japanese Olympics, they literally played the Monster Hunter Proof of a Hero theme while the Olympic torch was being lit.
I want to play more Monster Hunter.
I always want to play Monster Hunter.
But I've got Satisfactory, and I've got work I gotta do. I could, instead of playing games, I could be making new PNG tubers.
Oh, I got a quote from Arlo how much an angel will cost.
Good. Good.
It will be $60 that I must save, and then I can be puppy.
Well, things are going promising in that direction, yes?
Yes, especially because that's a quote with the ability to wag my tail. That's a mandatory ability. What's the point of being a dog if I can't wag my tail excitedly?
I'll ask Wilson.
Understandable. How's Wilson been doing at Aperture?
Excellent question. I think he's just kind of formed himself like a little den. And by little, I mean a large den.
Understandable. Has he befriended the other person who's made a den inside of Aperture yet?
That doesn't happen till later.
Fair.
Now I have to think about what would have happened, or what would Wilson have done when Bring Your Child to Work Day happened.
There is always work. Oh, Renard said at least there is Bork, and I just had to respond, there is a wee Bork. Give me the lion with a crown.
Runery?
Oh?
Has Neckloof and a crown.
Oh no, you're right. Steals Runery's crown, apparently. I still love the little PNG tuber that Papercut made you.
Yee.
I just remembered I have coffee. It's been sitting next to me for like an hour and I forgot about it, so now it's iced coffee.
Wouldn't have been if you put it in the mug.
I didn't put it in that mug. I'm using my skunk mug right now, and I've got my other mug, the mug from you with Mountain Dew in it. Proud of you for submitting that, Diane. I'm cheering you on, and I'm really proud of you.
Yee, same.
Shh. Can you hear me?
Me?
Okay. Yeah. I messed up something. That star is worth 8.36 USD. So true. I feel the cosmos.
I'm just going to ask you to take a look at my screen.
Oh, understandable. Oh my god! No, I'm stealing Runery's crown! Oh no! Bite fit.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to do Little Hoppy's way and give it to Jesse because this is Jesse's fault somehow. Why is it Jesse's fault? Because I know I can get away with it if I blame Jesse in the case of Runery.
Well, I'll just check I can do that. I stand by my statement. Oh. We got King talking.
What was that?
I stand by my statement that adding the doodle pages, one of the better ideas I had.
I love the doodle pages so much.
They kind of help me actually keep them quick and simple as well, if they're on like the same page as everything else. Because they force me to keep.
Sense.
I had to keep it small. I had to keep it quick. I'm not working on a new piece, so I just like don't as easily get invested into it. Though it does sometimes still happen, but I think that's Pandemos' fault.
Pandemos happens to the best of us.
Especially since the worst example was an image of Pandemos.
You know, fair.
Sushi, do you still have the tail in this image?
Crab.
You say crab?
Yeah, it's time for crab.
Crab time.
Crab time. Crime. Wait.
I mean, you did just steal someone's crown.
I did. I'd say the scariest part is if Runery chases me far enough, Runery is gonna end up in the room.
Oh no. Runery's gonna bite the room.
Runery is allowed in the room. I just think Runery would be very confused by the room.
I don't think Runery's even really been to Sierra's universe much.
No.
Because Runery's afraid of breaking it and drawing people there, I think.
I don't even know how to count my universe, considering my universe is inside of a universe. We've got recursion going on.
To be fair, I don't think C-Day wants Runery there, even if Sierra does.
No, that makes sense.
C-Day is paranoid about things from outside the universe.
C-Day has anxiety.
You were thinking about it? Yeah, let me know if I should add the tail. C-Day has so much anxiety. C-Day pretends to not have anxiety.
That's because C-Day is masking. You're glad someone is paranoid about you, Tyrion. Tyrion, what are you up to? I'm squinting at you in all of your tentacles and whatever you could be up to, because it's always mischievous.
You would also be paranoid about Runery? Look, C-Day is paranoid about Friend. Though, I think C-Day finally has understood that Friend doesn't mean harm. Though, I'm gonna be honest, C-Day is also still like, but what if they're just hiding it? What if they've just been hiding it all this time? Sis, I can't believe you're lighting these people on fire.
It's okay, the fire is... What was that?
Sorry, I was saying hi to someone.
Hi, genie problem. It's okay, sis. Those fires were younger and older sisters, so they're allowed in the orb. Because I'm collecting twins right now.
Oh.
I picked up baseball bats that had younger and older versions. Oh, you're safe because you're up to mollusk activities. So true.
I like how the police officer is just like, yep, nope, stop. Oh no.
Sees me, starts shooting me immediately.
What was that?
The police officer saw me and immediately just started shooting me.
Oh, they were shooting at you?
Yes!
Oh, I thought they were blowing a whistle. Hey, Kenku. Hi, Iki.
Hey, Iki. Hey, Kenku.
I am going to show Iki the Iki sketch.
Right and proper.
I think Sierra was actually supposed to be a little bit smaller in this.
No fair.
Grumpy at Rhea, as is right and proper, indeed.
Grumpster.
Perceives the Iki. Be careful the perspective you perceive the Iki. It will affect the size.
Perspective is fun.
Agreed.
I love giving my characters just really unusual powers. Hello, Iki.
Oh, is Iki in your chat now?
Yep.
Iki, how are you in 2 places at once? Runery, how are you in 2 places at once? How are you in 5 places at once? Appreciate the Rhea. Thank you, Iki. Be sure to appreciate the flow as well.
I like being appreciated. Oh yes, to anybody who does not know, the dragon on my stream is my older sister, Sierra.
And to anyone that doesn't know, the furfur on my stream is my little sister, Flo.
Yeah, well, we are both streaming. For better and for worse.
Oh, definitely for worse on my side. I'm sorry I'm bringing down your stream, but you just have to deal with me now.
You're not bringing down my stream. Also, there may not be octopus beds, but consider, if you enter a dog bed, they become an aquatic creature bed. They're adaptive.
We usually got dragon beds down in the dog bed dungeon.
We do have dragon beds. My bed
Look,
is occasionally one.
Look, to be fair, Sierra's dragon bed takes up, like, the equivalent of 5 different rooms, but...
Your dragon bed's so big I can fit the other dog beds inside of it.
Yeah, look, there's not many places that I can flop into a dog bed at big size. I can't even say... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's why you have my dungeon.
I can't even say full size anymore because of the, how I decided to balance that out.
That makes sense.
There isn't a full size, there's just a, drawback from going too big in the sense of the energy building up too much and it taking forever to wear back off.
You just gave it a punishment instead.
Uh-huh.
Uncertainty principle beds before anybody lays in them.
But yeah, if Sierra goes too big for too long, Void will just start creating forests and such around her, and that isn't always a good thing. And it can too big, and well, it can take a while for that effect to wear off.
That makes sense. I need to promote more mods at some point.
Oh, do you get bots?
I always have bots.
Let me get your channel up.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Dune. Someone did the random avatar.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, sis. I really appreciate it. The support really helps me a lot.
What happens if I do this? I've just been curious.
I could click accept. Oh my god.
Train.
Thank you also for the subscription, Iki, and welcome back into the dog bed dungeon. Your support helps me so much. Oh, hey, it's the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, thank you for the power-up redemption. Twitch added an extra 3. That's interesting. And thank you.
My D&D character? He is my D&D character.
Oh my god, Zafri, thank you also.
Hey, chat. Is a hype train going on Flo's stream?
Oh my god. Screeches.
I'm saying this despite the fact that I'm pretty sure most of them are probably already over there.
You know, fair.
I have to remember to not minimize the window with I also can't. Hold on. I can't put it in the background. What if I make it smaller? There we go. If it's maximized
Oh my god.
to... Sorry, go ahead.
Iki, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs to everybody. Kitsu, Watcher, Sphinx, Tessu, and Feral Possum. Please make sure all say thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh my god, Renard. Ah!
Sphinx Gate got one.
Yeah, Sphinx Gate got one. Sphinx Gate pops in here sometimes and is very kind to me.
Good.
Yeah.
I am glad that he is.
Yep. Iki can't get you if you get yourself first. So true. Just protecting yourself, I see. But thank you again. It means a lot and it helps a lot.
You are helping my sister thrive.
It helps me afford my bills. Thriving, not driving.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was trying to find a thing.
Also need to check if tail would be a nice touch. Alright, we shall add the tail. Sis, we are giving you a tail.
Oh, I'm getting a tail?
Yep.
Yay! I like having a tail. I'm not reading this word.
I know you already have a tail, but we're still giving you a tail. Therefore, you may end up having 2 tails, and I apologize for this, but...
Oh, that's fine. It's not the first time I've ended up multi-tailed. I've been a kitsune.
I was gonna be surprised if it was the first time that you've been a multi-tail, considering you live with a kitsune, and they have a bad habit of turning other people into kitsunes. I say bad habit, but I just mean a reputation. Oh my gosh, yes. Tails, tails, tails.
A dog Nikomata. That could be cute.
I did not guarantee that it was going to be a dog tail.
No, I know. I was just reading Tyrion's comments.
You may not... There is no guarantee that when you are given a tail, that you end up with the same kind of tail that you already had.
It's okay. If I'm not happy with the tail, I'll get a hold of Cap and enter the tail exchange.
Forgot about that.
Sure... What was that?
I forgot about that. I feel like that's an old reference.
I was just assuming it would be a reference.
Oh my god.
What?
I see that you are just predicting the past about the library.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's before my time, so it's just making assumptions based on trends, and definitely not info from C-Day.
C-Day.
C-Day got anxiety that I might be uncomfortable if I got the wrong type of tail, so might have seeded some information.
Why are you seeding things now? Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine as long as Sierra's not nearby to make it grow.
Right.
I want cherries.
Cherries are always tasty.
Since I want fruit. You have caused me to want fruit.
Consider, that's good. Fruit are healthy. I like fruit.
I
We have
like
some
fruit,
pink
too.
lady apples upstairs.
Unfortunately, Serby doesn't like fruit, so I don't think to buy fruit very often.
That makes sense.
Because I have ADHD and I'm afraid of forgetting about them.
Why not get
But-
dried fruit that you can keep in the cabinet?
Because I don't like the taste and texture of dried fruit.
You know, that's valid.
Or maybe it's just a texture. I don't know.
See, I hate dried fruit when it's like squishy and stuff. I want it like beef jerky. I want to fight for my life.
Is that an option for dried fruit?
For certain ones, like I know dried mango can be particularly tough sometimes, and I love that.
I'll give it a try. I'm not opposed to trying new things.
Listen, when I'm eating dried fruit, I want to be role-playing as a dog trying to tear something off rawhide. That's my current goal.
But you are a dog.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to eat rawhide. My teeth aren't good enough for that.
God, that's a mood.
Right? What? One second, chat. What is a hype chest?
Hype chest on the way. That is a good question.
Oh, it's what the emotes are in.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's so weird.
Does it tell me
that
which?
makes sense.
Does it tell me which of the three that I get?
It looks like it shows you when you open it. Oh my
I don't
god.
think I donated enough to get one.
It looks like two separate people got the inflatable dog one.
The inflatable. Oh, there is an inflatable dog one.
I'm so ready to get dental insurance though. One of my teeth needs it's so reduces.
I need to visit the dentist. Someday I would like to get the 2 teeth that I have missing replaced.
That makes sense.
It's going to be expensive. I'm hoping it will be manageable over time with insurance. I'm trying to do better. Like I said, I've been like 2 weeks now brushing twice a day, every day.
Same.
Which still kind of disappointed in myself that is an achievement, but gotta start somewhere.
Don't be disappointed, be proud.
I'm disappointed that I let myself get to this point. I know there's a reason for it, but that doesn't make me less disappointed in myself.
It's still frustrating. Did I tell you how I broke my tooth last year?
I think you told me when it happened, but I can't remember.
I was visiting Tangent, and we made pizza together, and made an extra hard, like, cracker crust for the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And I was chatting with Tangent, looking at Tangent, and I bit hard into the pizza, and the tooth snapped open to the nerve, and I just crumpled to the floor mid-bite.
Did I tell you how I broke off the first of the 2 front teeth that are missing?
I don't know.
I was driving to Foix back, because Foix was like the first convention I really went to.
Mm-hmm.
Or, no, it was just the first convention I went to. So I was driving there on my own. I was like 6 hours into this 8-hour drive, eating pumpkin seeds. And I bite into one, and just like pumpkin seeds are stringy. And because my teeth are kind of all misaligned and such, one of the strands, I guess, got into where the teeth meet, and that created just enough extra height between the teeth that it put enough pressure on the tooth that it just snapped in half. Fortunately, it was a root canal tooth, so it didn't hurt, but
Yeah, so mine that broke happened within weeks of getting my crown for my first root canal tooth. So I had to call them again and say, hey, can I get set up for this? And they saw how much pain I was in, that they were able to do all the procedures in a day. But I told them I was really tight on funds because I had just lost insurance. So they said, hey, we're going to give you a regular filling. You have roughly a year of time before this gets dangerous. And it's been a year and a half and I'm babying it very hard, but I would like to get it taken care of soon.
No, that makes sense.
I gotta get insurance.
I don't have an excuse. I have insurance. I have... Like I've said before, I have my strengths. I have my weaknesses. That has always been one of my weaknesses.
After this weekend where the fundraising is gonna be a heck and stuff, would you like me to start pestering you a little to do so?
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
It's like one of those things where it's just like... It is no secret. I've talked about it before on streams and such that I wasn't good at taking care of myself, mentally or physically. There's a reason my body is breaking so much. There's a reason why I've got, like, just so much mental stuff going on.
But you're turning
I'm
that
surprised
around
it's
now.
not worse. What was that?
You're turning that around now, and you're working on yourself a lot.
I'm doing my best to.
Sis, I'm gonna... C-Day?
What?
Big Noodle Dragon, hello.
Oh, hi C-Day.
Why are you eating a cat? Get that out of your mouth! That's not
C-Day!
food!
C-Day, no!
Yeah, Sis, you're not just working on it, you've made a lot of progress still, too, even compared from when I met you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still have that part of my brain that's just like, no, you should have been... You are a responsible adult. You should have been able to do this.
I feel like that's because of pressure that was applied on you in the past, saying that you need to, you know, put in the effort and apply yourself. That's affecting you later in life.
It feels wrong to acknowledge the fact that... It also just feels wrong to acknowledge the fact that my neurodivergencies probably did play a major part into it.
Yes.
But that feels like such an excuse. And this is because of how I was raised. But
Takes the method used to raise you, but not the person who raised you.
They were trying their best.
They did
And
their
I
best.
will acknowledge that.
And it's good to acknowledge that, because they did try their best, but even people who try their best make mistakes.
They were trying to make me not just rely on it as a crutch for everything. But it kind of had the opposite effect of now it's difficult to acknowledge that it could have any effect.
And it makes it harder to take care of yourself.
Yeah. It's like, I spent so long just pretending it wasn't there that I learned masking methods instead of methods of how to take care of myself while having them. Because I acted like I didn't have them.
I'm still unlearning a lot of my masking and trying to acknowledge when I have issues. The hardest one is it still feels absolutely impossible to acknowledge at times that I technically have a disability. Several,
Same.
even.
I mean, it's still hard for me to acknowledge that I have a disability.
My brain still tries to convince me that my hands aren't that bad.
Same.
Right?
But also, sis, don't let it do that.
I am trying so hard not to let it do that.
You will hurt your hands further if you do that.
Yeah, problematically, if I don't take special care of them, they get worse permanently. And we don't want that.
I don't want that for you either. Now, this is where we're going to end the conversation, and I'm just gonna be like... No, I'm not gonna... This is the part where obviously I just go, but of course, you have these disabilities, but I don't. That's where this goes, right? Just getting a very judgmental silence.
Correct. Stop shooting me, Mr. Police Officer. I just want to go through the door.
I think that police officer might need to go for a ride.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
I'm taking C-Day with me.
Right and proper. C-Day is curious about your pearl.
C-Day is going on an adventure.
Being a responsible adult doesn't mean making 100% correct decisions. I've made a lot of incorrect decisions in my lifetime.
God, same. I'm so prone to making bad decisions, and my past makes me so prone to getting involved with people that I really shouldn't.
Same, unfortunately, and I've been trying my best to... I've gotten better about recognizing it, but I'm still very susceptible to it.
Same. I've reached the point where I can see it clearly so many times, and I'm like, oh, that says something very definitive.
Yep. I mean, you've seen me call it out many times before, and you only get that good at spotting it if you've had very close experiences with it.
Yeah. Why is there sumo wrestlers growing out of the gravel again?
But someday I will figure out how to acknowledge having a disability without feeling like I'm using it as an excuse.
Same. Can I say that was the trickiest part about the job paperwork I was filling out? Is there like, do you have a disability? If you have more than one, fill out the most disabling one. And I was like, you're already making me acknowledge I have a disability. Why do I have to choose which one hurts the most and acknowledge that it's disabling?
Also, Zafri, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't even know what I would put for that.
It's like, there was physical impairment, ADHD, autism, speech disability, learning disability, severe psychiatric disorders such as PTSD, and I'm just staring, and I'm like... And then there's tons more.
I just... If I got to that question, I would just probably end up oh, hecking. Oh no, your stream didn't freeze. Okay. I would just hecking probably just look at it and go just like, nope, no disabilities.
Fair. I think on my end, I just need to turn down the sound effects in game. Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Anxiety. Hey, Angel Cat. But also, yes, Zafri is correct, I believe. I believe we are on 999 donos, so the very next one will be the 1000th dono.
Oh no. Oh, I am all kinds of disaster.
999 sold. $13 sold. I should have more examples for the headshots if I've sold 13. I don't remember selling 13 of them. Huh.
I think my only gripe with this game is I really wish that I could end early if I've completed the objective.
What was that?
I wish I could end my mission early if I complete the objective so that I could turn down sound effects.
Oh. I hope that you are doing well, Angel Cat. If you are not aware, the person in the upper corner is my little sister Flo.
Hello.
Whose stream is actually... let's see. Discord capture. It's being cut off, strangely. So let's see if I can fix that.
I'm picking up cities.
Oh.
I think it's just that unfortunate point where I've hit the point in the game where I'm no longer picking up small things, and I've moved on to, like, picking up cities and continents and stuff.
Cities
Cities
to be in
deserve
the
to be
sky.
in... Right? Hell's Moving Castle? Nah, Hell's Moving Half Continent that I stole without permission. But seriously, if anyone ever has anything to tell me about my audio, I have no way to know without people telling me, so it means so much when you do. I like that Nessie is legally copyrighted, so they call it Nussie in this.
Is it legally copyrighted?
I believe so.
Huh. Why do you have little angels floating around you?
Because I'm an angel?
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I've unlocked infinite mode for getting big enough. Yes, Neko.
What is infinite mode?
Infinite mode lets me go back to the level and play it without time limits and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, turn up Sierra? I can do that.
Sorry, Neko. There's also a problem if I talk while facing the wrong monitor. I'm quieter than normal.
Let's check Discord is at full volume. Let's check the RIA. I can turn you up a bit still.
Hello, I have been made louder.
Louder, stir.
Louder, sir.
Louder, stir.
Trying to remember to talk into the microphone, sir.
Oh, it's so hard to do.
Well, especially since your stream and your chat is to the right side, where my monitor is to the left. So if I am looking at your chat while I'm talking, I am speaking in the direct opposite direction.
No, that makes sense. Funnily enough, I also have mine on the right monitor.
Oh my god, Snow.
Do I want to know?
Snow. Tempted to use the any price dono to get the 1000th doodle and just make it draw a sign saying 1000.
Oh my, I'm so proud of you. Also, Manic has told me, Flo, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Alright, nice stream, everybody. I hope everybody has a good...
Are we in extreme? Understood.
No, I'm not actually.
I shall in mine as well.
Oh, no! I will say, while I fix audio and everything, I am probably going to be RB.
Oh, understood. I'm just on the stream as ending screen.
I was going to say it is currently just... What do you mean mulching the heck out of her? I don't know what those terms mean.
Let me check my Discord audio source. It's possible it's using the wrong one, like if it defaulted to the VR headset. But I feel like you'd be able to tell if that were the case.
I mean, your voice is a tiny bit raspy, so maybe? I was gonna say that set like that. My Discord sound... One second, studio mode. My Discord sound for Sierra is...
No,
Does that sound better for Sierra?
Hello. Discord is picking it up from the Shure microphone.
Yeah, Did that improve anything? Also, I will be right back for my 5-minute break. I desperately need to do something, so I'll be right back, chat.
Alright. And Azza, thank you so much. And congrats on getting the 1000th donation. Or Dono Doodle. 1K doodly doos, which is still baffling to me. Heard the words audio and had like every neuron activate. But yeah, I have my level set to 100% in like the audio input and such. So I still have no idea why it's... think it's a levels balance on Flowcent. I don't necessarily. My stream just boosts my volume. Every streamer's stream I've been on, it has been a consistent thing that everyone's just like, "Oh, Sierra, you're really quiet." And I'm like, "I know, I just don't know how to fix it." Yeah, no worries, Angel Cat. You never feel like you're obligated to get art or anything. Welcome back, sis. I think. Maybe not. You lady
I forgot to hit my BRB thing. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was fiddling with audio stuff. I have RIA at the absolute maximum on every single thing on my computer. There is not a way for me to feasibly, without going into intensive stuff, fix it. I have you at 200%. I have you at full on my stream.
Yeah, it's something on my end, because again, it's been an issue for every streamer. I don't know what to do about it on my end either. But Neko says that I am allowed to bully them about it later.
Fair. Hopefully.
It would be nice if I could get it to a reasonable volume.
It would, especially because I don't think there's anything else I can do on my end. You're even maxed in my mixer. Thank you, Asa.
You'll get a doodle soon, ready on your new Rashi. No worries. Did you know I had to update the Sona? No, I get that. I updated mine, though. Kind of the first time I've updated mine in a while. So it's just like, yeah, you want to make sure you have the new updated design and all that.
I didn't come through, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I didn't reverse my mute settings on you. I don't want to be doing Deep King voice while in VC with you. You would like to take this opportunity to point out that bunnies are optimal. Optimal for what? Yes, understood. I think I've tried to be a low punny several times, and it never pans out in a way that I feel like I look good. Love me, I wanna roll you up into my life. What you doodling, sis?
I'm about to doodle Navy, so I do think I need to step away for a moment.
That is fair.
This, I'm not allowed to buy stuff. Why did I have to find out about the VR chat stuff right now?
Because the world is cruel.
I want to make a better Sao avatar. More importantly, I want to make a better dragon avatar.
That's fair. At some point, I want to make an angel avatar because I've never really been able to go into VR and have a model that feel comfortably represents me. I just kind of take a best shot every time. And that's why I change models so often.
No, that makes sense. After getting the dragon one kind of close, I want to get one that feels better. And for Sao, I want one that feels a bit more, That was big, yes. But I want the model to feel like it is more of a natural big than, ironically, than a VR chat model big.
There's a big difference between those two ones typically, though.
Yeah, and also, Iki, thank you so much. Tangent, welcome back. You want to make a scene avatar? Right and proper.
Right and proper.
And your various foxes. Yes, this is good.
If I use the chibi avatar base you showed me, I'm just gonna need to find under the ear curled horns, make sure I have floppy ears, a way to feather the arms, and then just a halo I can attach.
Yeah, like that halo I sent you before?
Yeah.
I gotta test out that halo.
Testing out
Hey,
the
worm.
halo. Sure. Oh.
Draco Leech is back.
Oh! Hi, worm.
Katamari. Yeah, my sister is playing Katamari. Look at avatars later. No, I will write this down. But I should not be looking at avatars later. I can't spend money right now.
It will be too much temptation, sis.
I'll find an avatar and put it in my throne. And that's the best I'm going to be able to do.
I need to update my throne at some point. I haven't touched it in ages.
I look forward to getting my tea pet.
I love tea pets. Can we have a tea party when you do?
Absolutely.
Yay!
I'm going to feed the fox some of the dragon tea.
Right and proper.
You
Also,
just put
can
avatars in throne. I've seen people do that before. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I say last time Draco Leech was streaming, I might have been pestering Draco Leech a bunch and just talking about tin fish?
Good. I really enjoy their streams.
Same. Worm has a lovely vibe.
Yee.
Actually, 1 second. I'm shouting out Worm on my stream.
Oh, I should shout out Worm as well.
Let's both shout out Worm. What if we both did?
Flo, Worm would like to know what your favorite dinosaur is.
Ooh, Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, Leech. Worm, and welcome into the dog bed dungeon. Everything here is fine. I am not quietly eating a tin of fish while streaming, and I hope you are having a lovely day. Please feel free to pull up a dog bed and enjoy the stay. What was that?
What would be my favorite dinosaur? I don't know.
I'm partial to parasauruses, but I also really enjoy raptors.
Raptor was what I was thinking, but like the feathered raptors?
Yeah, I really like the feathered ones with the feathers that come off of like the elbows, and you can't imagine why I'm biased towards that or anything.
Can we both say feathered raptors?
Let's both say feathered raptors.
Feathered raptors.
Feathered raptor siblings.
Feathered raptors, sir.
Feathered raptors, sir.
But yeah, I gotta BRB. I gotta use the restroom.
I believe in you. Stay safe. Mention my name for the best seat in the house. Remember to take the sword. Understandable. Why are you angry, Renard? I do love the magical Leopleurodon, but that is exclusively because of Charlie's Unicorn. Do I want to give Ria's chat some cursed food knowledge? A good rule when it comes to cooking vegetables of any kind is the rule of above ground and below ground. And what I mean by that is typically, and I'm labeling this typically because there are exceptions to this rule, but if it grows below the ground, think, say, peanuts, potatoes, turnips, carrots, all those ones, you want to start it in cold water because that'll give you a more even and thorough cook. If it grows above the ground, think corn, broccoli, all those kind of things, you want to start it in boiling water because that will retain its vibrancy and stuff like that. So if you're ever not sure with a new vegetable, if it's below, from cold. If it's above, from boil. And again, there is exceptions, so it's not bad to check, but just, if you're in a rush, you don't want to think about it, that's my best advice. Another one, if you want to make spices more intense, and this is used in a lot of cultures besides, say, US and British culture, typically when you're working with spices, you should fry them first. And I don't mean deep fry. Put a little bit of oil in the pan, and then put in the spices and heat them in the oil. A lot of times, spices need a way to diffuse flavor, and water does not work particularly well for that. So, hot oil tends to be the best option. And that's the reason you'll fry off spices before stuff like a curry, for example. No, I'm so sorry, it is too cloudy. Understandable, you're gonna go for the worst of both worlds. Cheering you on, you do you. Yes, I am indeed playing ball. Ball, 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 ball. I'm gonna have to remember, if I get a new job, I cannot be barking at work. You know, that's fair. I could just bark at work, I just don't know how I'm gonna explain that to the coworkers. I am. I'm really hoping they let me listen to music. What was that? I could. The other thing is I have certain songs that are fun to howl to because I'm normal like that. And I just really hope they don't have a camera recording inside of the mail truck. Because otherwise they're going to watch my first day and be like, ah, she's interesting, isn't she? A dog is in my backpack. Yes. That makes sense. I wouldn't be... I wouldn't be surprised if they watched them during, like, the first drive and stuff like that, though. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I want to pick up a tree. Must have been the wind. I don't know if the wind barks, but it definitely howls. Oh wait, that's what I can do. I can go back to the first city I was in and pick up some houses. Understandable, I appreciate you popping in. Partridge, how dare? I appreciate you popping in, though. Oh no! Partridge! You knocked the color out of my stream! You knocked the color out of Rhea! Into my life. Can I say that's another game I want to play more on stream? Farewell North is such a good game, but also I can only be emotionally devastated so many times a month. Because that game is good, but ow. Oh no! I just ask since you've banned it to please keep track. None of my mods are on right now, or are currently preoccupied. Thank you. There we go, now we're picking up houses.
I'm back. Wait, where did my color go?
At least 3 understood.
And hey, Sky. How's it going?
Me, run up into my life.
I'm back, but sis, where did my color go?
Partridge did the thing that knocked the color out of us, unfortunately.
Oh.
I warned my chat that if they do it too hard, it will knock the color straight out of us. And no, they don't listen.
You're still in color for the time being on my stream.
Oh, understandable. Crying and weeping right now.
Partridge is talking in all caps.
It's okay. Just give it like 10 minutes and it should come back. We gotta gain it back.
You know, if I had my OBS set up, you know what? Hold on.
Thank you to Partridge, who banned this so that I do it repeatedly, but by doing so, he also keeps track of how many times it's hit, which is so helpful to me.
You have there we go. Flo has not escaped.
Oh no. There's just a little time lag between our pearls. I run time slightly differently inside mine.
Unfortunately, both of us have a companion that has gotten caught up in it.
Right?
Ruru and Minikura both have also been caught in the effect.
That happens to the best of us.
You want to know even worse?
Hmm?
The Pearl.
Pearl?
The Pearl has been affected.
Oh no!
Oh no. Everyone, well, honestly, that Pearl doesn't hold the universe. That Pearl just holds one galaxy in it. Not ruin it, Mini Kira.
And Sif emoji. Can I say, first off, you did this. I can't believe it. Also, I feel like a multitude of my friends would be very proud of me for what I'm doing to this metropolitan area. I need to try and pick up this city before a large man hits a home run on me using Godzilla's back end. I'm out here inventing brand new sentences again.
Is that the one? There we go.
I don't believe I have a quote bot quite yet. I'd have to program it in.
The lack of color on your screen is so much... Like, your avatar looks so much darker than it does on mine.
Fair. Oh, understandable, Flora. I'd refund it at that point, too. Scandalous. 0 out of 10.
It's okay, Partridge. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Right? Also, Flora, I'm adding you to the list of the League of Flows, right alongside my friend who I like to call Upside Down Flo, who is my delightful trans mask friend from Australia who absolutely hates eating fish. Also, my buddy for playing, what's it called? Splatoon.
Sis, can I say that I realized something? Completely unrelated to any conversation. I originally wasn't going to, throw Sierra at Runery's character Sable, because I've already thrown Sierra at both Runery and Yolta, but I just realized both of them are the two the two exceptions currently to being part Halo critter, but not being a full or proper Halo critter. And now I'm just really tempted to throw Sierra at Sable so they can just discuss the similarities.
That's fair. Oh my god. Is the stream in Nor mode? Are we waiting for a gruff detective and a mysterious madame? So we played a game called Farewell North, which is a really fun game where if you do a bark, you can add color to the world. So I had my stream in black and white for that time, and if chat typed the word bark, they could give color to my stream for a while. I am taking a break from that game because it's a very emotionally intense game, but I do plan to get back to it. But while I'm playing games beside it, I just reverse the order. If people bark, they can knock the color out of my stream. And every time you bark, it adds another 10 minutes that I'm stuck in black and white. Oh, no, that's upside down flow, not anti-flow. Anti-flow is horrible. What was that?
Oh, I was responding to my chat.
Go ahead.
Iki was just saying, don't throw things at Sable, they are good bean. Oh, I'm sure they are. They are one of the runeries, but also I hadn't got to know them yet because I was trying to avoid just being like new shiny, mine.
No, that makes sense.
Because I feel like I've done that to too many of Runery's characters at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels selfish at this point. But also I'm just kind of like, oh, but those two have that in common that they could talk about.
Fair. Oh
Look,
my god,
I have anxiety and self-consciousness.
I understand that so much, though. Interesting. And that's fair. Splatoon is not always for everybody. I personally love the gameplay, but that's just a me thing. And it's 10 minutes because I literally just reversed stuff on it. The fabled backwards flow. 15 is the count? Okay. I think backwards flow would be green flow, who is my trans femme, poly, lesbian, green-haired Selkie friend that's also a witch. She's pretty cool. She's also named Flo.
The temptation to start rambling incoherently.
Thank you! I love my floofy avatar. She's a furfru. She is my stream mascot. Yes! I was saying I love that it had the given name flow. I like to be floofy. Even my actual persona is very floofy. Oh, I should craft some water. Especially after 15 barks in a row.
Probably.
Honestly, other than wellness checks, that's how I remember to drink water, is if somebody makes me bark a lot in a row. Okay, wellness check? Understandable. Let me get up and do a stretch. Especially because I think I'm about to do Make a Moon, which is like a 30-minute long Katamari run.
You want to hear Rhea ramblin'? What would you like to hear Rhea ramblin' about?
Oh, thank you! You are 100% allowed to, and I really appreciate that. You do some pretty amazing art, which I know I said it earlier to everyone, but if you want to see some really cool art, and especially some really cool dragons and dinosaurs, seriously, go check out Draco Leech, aka Worm. They're a
Agreed.
lovely bean. They're just so fun and positive. I love the vibes you bring. I may not always be chatting on your stream, but anytime you stream, I typically just tend to lurk in there because I love the vibe.
Same.
What was that?
Just same.
Yeah.
If Worm is streaming, I typically really try to lurk there. Especially since Worm is still just kind of starting out. I know how much each individual lurker can help.
Yeah, each lurker can help towards stream averages and stuff like that, and it makes me happy knowing that even through little shoutouts and stuff, I might be able to help you build a community because, oh, I like what you do. Na 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 na.
Are you wearing a swan?
What was that?
Are you wearing a swan?
Because the little ducky outfit is really funny to me. I believe it's purely theoretical, yeah? You do your best. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Esperanto? What's that?
I believe it's one of the purely theoretical languages that are out there.
Oh, okay.
Seriously though, Worm, I love Katamari music so much. It's one of the reasons I go back to this game every time.
And Laser Kitty, I was just gonna say about just start rambling while Flo was talking in the King voice. I didn't have anything in mind to actually ramble about. If I were to start rambling about something, I'd probably start rambling about like how good Runery is and such.
Oh, Rui is such a sweetheart.
Or I could talk about like how good Flo is.
Thank you.
And just keep going long enough that I eventually just either run out of stuff or have to start making up things.
I love making up things though. Oh, the Barks and Meow song is really funny though. And that's fair. I'm proud of you for singing, because singing can be hard, but it's so much fun.
I do appreciate Flo for keeping C-Day company though.
Yeah.
C-Day doesn't realize how much they need it, but they need it. It's just kind of... Sorry, go ahead.
It probably gives C-Day something to look forward to in the endless time.
Mm-hmm. And it's like one of those things, like, you don't always know what you need mentally or physically. Even if it's something you need, you don't always know that unless you're taught. C-Day just needed that little bit of family.
Yeah.
C-Day is very confused about why C-Day is so protective of Flo, but C-Day is so protective of Flo.
Yeah. C-Day is also my big sister.
It's one of the constructed languages. It's somewhat popular. It's one of the major ones. It's okay, yes? Okay.
Oh, I don't use Esperanto seems tempting, but I prefer how Tokipona sounds, so I've been learning that instead. I need to get back on my Tokipona.
I need to learn it so I can understand what you're saying.
Yay!
But it feels so... Go ahead.
Oh, just anytime until then, I will be including translations to everything I send you.
By the way, Navy, did you want the same kind of pose?
You like to sing, but you're not sure if you're good at it. Well, here's the secret. If you enjoy singing, then you're good at it. Because especially at something like karaoke, if people see you singing and they think you're good at singing, that's cool, they'll listen. But if people see you singing at karaoke and they can tell you're just having a blast, they are way more likely to join in too. People like good singing, but people like their friends having fun more. And if somebody tells you you're bad at singing and then you shouldn't, then that's not your friend. And I'm sorry they said that. Yeah, exactly. Do your best. Na 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 na. Katamari. Na 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 na. Can I say I'm so sad my avatar is stationary, sis?
Why is that?
Because I'm wiggling. There's certain songs that are so good I like to shimmy my shoulders back and forth in motion.
Hold on, I can at least do a little bit for you.
Yay! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yo, I wanna grab the mushroom. Space-time continuum shenanigans are over. Understood.
Ow.
Milk puppy.
Consider
On
the
the
flow
list-
wiggled.
Understandable. Thank you for wiggling me. It's okay. You are fine to do it. I just think it's funny when it happens because everyone always forgets that's something that can happen on my stream.
They bark too powerfully.
Yeah, thank you again for helping me program that. That was a really fun project, and it made Farewell North so interactive in such a unique way.
Good. For context, it uses the same logic as the Runery plush falling asleep.
Oh, I got a double bot.
Nope.
Oh, understandable.
Oh, I don't have the mod things on this browser.
I can hit it real quick.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Show mod icons. Thank you.
Why are you saying thank you? It's my stream.
For getting them. Even
You're
though
welcome.
I did not excel at my job.
You do enough, sis. Yeah, the bots have been wild lately.
The bots found out they could use special characters, therefore they're just like, ooh. Let's go all out until they figure out how to counter this.
Literally. The Farewell North stream was really cool. I try not to do a ton of that game in a row because it is very emotionally intense for viewers. It does the most painful thing, which is having a really sad, painful story, and then going, what if we put really powerful emotional music right alongside it? They're like, wow, I've got this sword I can stab you with. What if I shoved it in a gun?
Gun lance?
I love gun lance. I love anytime one of those videos comes out and they're like, what your Monster Hunter weapon says about you? Because Gunlance always just says the weirdest shit.
Just like, yeah, they have some trauma. Are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone?
They're like, you weaponize your pent-up trauma. Are you okay? Did somebody hurt you? And I'm like, stairs, baby. No, I made myself start crying by pretending to cry. Why am I? No. I'm so easy to make myself cry.
Where is that? Why that train is going nowhere? Wait, are those cars still going without the engine?
I stole them, but they were, yes. I know, immersion broken in Katamari. Unplayable game.
Unplayable.
Hugs are so good, though. I've been so happy.
This character has enough check floof that I don't have to draw cleavage.
Yay! Can I say I've been so happy that Tangent has barely had meetings today?
Good.
So, the secret to Tangent is, you're typically streaming while Tangent's at work, so I stand by Tangent's door, and I listen for whether or not I can hear you in the background, because if Tangent's got the music on loud, it means Tangent's not in a meeting, and I can sneak in. And if I can sneak in, that means I get to hug Tangent, and I get really excited.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot that's the redeem, not someone typing it.
Luckily, I put an exclamation point in the redeem so that doesn't happen.
Hi, Pandemos.
Hi, Pandemos. Oh, I'm so excited for Monday, sis. Yeah. Not looking forward to getting fingerprints and stuff like that. Super excited to visit the local werewolf because it sounds like we're either going to get hot pot or pizza, and both are good.
Fair.
No, see, Tangent's the one that's yips, I bark. You know, like...
Hey sis, have you rested your eyes recently?
I can't. I've got to howl. 1 second. Let me mute myself on your stream so your stream doesn't have to hear this.
Tangent, I might make the move to just putting standard Sao next to Pandemos rather than experienced Sao. Or like standard Sao next to standard. No, because that one needs
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't want my howling to go through on your stream.
Fair. No, I know. I was just thinking through a thing, and then I remembered. Wait, with the way the Anchor Pro works, I can just have it be a different. The Sao that has the whole experience thing is probably just one specific loop of Sao.
That makes sense.
Doesn't have to always be the Sao.
No, that makes sense.
Look, Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm glad it's that realistic worm. I have a lot of practice with howling and barking. I don't use any... I don't use a soundboard or anything. What was that, Lothus?
Look, experienced Sao can help teach Pandemos a bit when they first start out, but I think in the long term, it'll be healthy for the goddess to be able to kind of, take the reins herself and not have another goddess in the area.
That makes sense. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Kairos Fox, and welcome into the Dogbed Dungeon. Everything here is fine. I am not destroying a world. I am not howling mad, and I hope you are having a fantastic day. Please feel free to pull up a dog bed and welcome in. Na, 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 na.
Also,
yeah,
I feel like they're. No, I gotta think about this more. Gotta think about this. Heck, brain. No.
I just realized something exciting.
What's that?
I think I'm only like 1 or 2 followers from hitting 300.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brain's been very Sao mode recently.
Sold.
And
no.
See, the thing is, experienced Sao is fun to put with Tangent, but fun to put next to Pandemos. But for most things I still prefer like the standard post-narrative Sao.
That makes sense. Wait, what do you mean you got this, Renard? I meant 299. What was that?
I'm about to say Renard might be going to talk to a friend.
Oh my god. Thank you very much, guys, for helping me hit... Oh my... What do you mean, Renard voice? Did you just create another one to hit 300? Thank you so much for 300 followers, guys. At some point, I should do some kind of celebration, maybe.
Is it a new one, or is it just an alt?
I don't know. Oh my god, it got sniped out from under Renard. Thank you very much for the follow, Ivory Wolf, and welcome into the Dogbed Dungeon.
Sao is a good problem to have. I want more Sao.
Sao good.
I need more just casual Sao.
I'd say casual Sao is probably my favorite.
Honestly, same.
God.
How dare, truly.
I like that you used the other account to say that.
Two different browsers.
Right and proper. I mean, to be fair, I use my Chrome browser for containing Whoopi.
And I use Firefox for containing Paulbot.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't believe I got away with that name.
Fair. Puppybot and Puppybot were taken, so I went for Whoopibot.
Okay, can I be honest?
Browsers or trousers? What was that?
Thank you for the follow. I was just gonna say, I assume the whirlpools would take stuff from you, not that you would physically pick up a whirlpool.
This is what I use my perspective powers for. Honestly, agreed, Draco Leech. Worm, I absolutely love the final song.
Oh, I never thought it was safe from you.
Huh?
Oh, I'll just respond to my chat.
Written proper. I'm so excited to save up and get the other Katamari remake they put on Steam. I'm so excited to hear the music.
Good. Save my campus, thank you. I think I'm actually making decent progress today.
What have you?
It's not that great of progress, actually, but I'm still making progress.
Progress is progress. I'd rather you tell me you're making progress than no progress, for example.
The temptation to give this character saber teeth when they don't have saber teeth.
Oh my god. And saber teeth are cute.
They are. And they are like, everyone's just like, oh, are you going to just add big paws to every character, big tail to every character? No, I'm going to add saber teeth to every character.
You mean like how I tend to add wagging tails to every character?
Yeah, and Seppi adds a giant tail to every character.
I still love that Seppi saw my snake, was obsessed with my steak, and then went ... But if I were to change anything, I'd take this tail and double it.
That sounds like Seppi.
It's so Seppi core. Oh hey look, an entire town. Mine now.
Oh. So I love the fact that the character is still like 4 centimeters tall.
Right?
You would think this orb would be moving a lot slower at that size, but...
So what's fun is there's momentum. So like it's actually way harder to turn and move now.
Fair.
1 in 20, 14.
The prince is just built different.
Agreed. I like that the prince is currently like thousands of feet underwater, so he's wearing a tiny little snorkel. I'm filled with fear as to what you're doing, Partridge.
I'm still filled with fear over what Runery's evil plan is.
Runery always has an evil plan, though. That's standard Runery behavior.
Yeah, but Runery keeps bringing this one back up. And I'm not sure if Runery is bringing it up in every stream chat or just mine.
Fair.
If it's in every stream chat, I don't get anything to worry about. If it's just in mine, well, then I concern.
No, that's fair.
Clearly, Runery's evil plan is that copied corrupted Sierra and is going to make use of that.
Oh god.
Look. You want an evil plan? That sounds like the evil plan.
No, that sounds evil. Wait, what do you mean we're in your area of expertise? Being 806 meters tall or rolling dice to tell your friends whether or not you're a furry?
It's such an evil, sour plan. I will say, though, that would be quite evil to, like, take someone's, when they didn't have control of themselves and were harming people they cared about, and then using that against them later. Especially since that is one loop that Sierra doesn't remember. It is the one loop that they purged from the anchor pearl. That way it couldn't come back out.
Oh, legitimate question. Do I know about it then?
Probably.
I was gonna say, to be fair, would it be helpful for Thede to have someone to talk to about what happened?
Yeah, you probably know that it was a thing that happened. Is it truly an evil plan if it's made by such a good being as Rune? You see, that's why I'm saying it's hard to imagine we're doing an evil plan.
I'm running out of things.
You're running out of things. What?
I'm running out of things on Earth to steal.
I believe that you're at like soon you're gonna be at Nines' levels of stuff.
I'm just gonna slingshot it at Seven, so Seven's gonna have something to munch on.
Right and proper. Rune is capable of making an evil plan, but only when it is targeted at Rune's own characters.
No one is better at destroying their own characters than the owner. This poor ship has been trying to dock, but there's no places left to, so I'm just taking the ship with me. No,
Am I wrong, Runery? Sorry, what was that?
You're okay. I was gonna say, I'm not supposed to roll up the moon. I'm supposed to make the moon so I can roll it up later.
Runery just responded with a shush emote.
Oh my god.
I think I hit the nail on the head there.
I love hitting the nail on the head.
You do it to me too often. And by too often, I mean you are free to continue doing it.
Thank you.
It is time for me to take my next nerve medication. I should have asked how much longer I'm probably going to be taking this.
It depends on the healing of your back. It could be one of those you take it for the rest of your life, or it could be one of those it's dependent on healing, but I don't know your full script and everything about it.
Yeah, I had originally assumed it was just going to be, like, when they first gave it to me, I was just like, this is a 3-month prescription. That seems like a long time.
I'm really glad that me and Rhea being on stream together has helped your day a lot, Worm. We really enjoy both seeing you, so it kind of brightened up our days a little bit to get to interact with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I say, on the note of friends knowing whether or not you're a furry, if I get a new job and somebody goes by my car, they're gonna see a bumper sticker that says, "I'm not like other girls, I'm puppy," and has a dog with a wagging tail, and I don't know how I'm gonna explain that to literally anybody.
It was a gift.
It was a gift. From who? Me to myself. I don't know if I can
Just, I don't know, I thought it'd be cute.
Yeah. I don't know how to explain to people at a postal station, yeah, I'm a puppy who barks on the internet in my spare time. You know, hot girl shit. I'm glad it means a lot to you. Seriously though, you've got a really lovely vibe, and I really enjoy your levels of the silliness. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I read the ending, sis.
Alright. Have a good night, Sigil. Navy, I am leaning hard into stylization for your character this time.
Right there. Oh, I made Gaia.
Welcome back. Oh. Thank you for making Gaia. This pleases the C-Day. C-Day is not aware of who any of these other beings are that are talking to you, but C-Day doesn't think they're cosmic dragons.
Yay, time for the normal ending animation.
Oh? Why do you specify the normal ending animation? Or is it a sarcastic?
It's a
I should say.
sarcastic normal, because I
Okay.
don't know how to explain this to any of your chat.
That's okay, they don't have audio, so they're still going to be confused.
Samba music is so good, though.
Just kind of going ham on this character at this point.
Oh yeah, now I get to roll up the literal planet.
Oh,
What?
Okay. You have achieved 9th level.
I do like that every country you pick up, it specifically labels in the lower left.
I love how that you're picking them up outlined by the country.
Yeah.
Not by like tectonic plates or anything. Just be sure to get Australia.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to grab Australia. Oh, no, I got the UK. Understandable. Rest well, Renard. Wait, what do you mean, but first? Oh, understandable. Renard. God dang it.
Oh, there it go.
There it go. Also, welcome back, Fix.
Welcome back, Vic.
Oh, I got the US.
There it go.
There it go. Imagine making a recreation of the world My Pearl, and C-Day is excitedly like, what are you gonna do with it? Points to tiny little critter rolling it all up on the moon. C-Day, staring.
Did you get Antarctica yet?
I think I got Antarctica.
Oh, yep, there it is. I see it on the side. This is such a jagged orb.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a mini game to do while the credits roll by, though.
Oh, I love when games give you something to do while the credits are going by. More games need that.
Agreed, because I'm too ADHD to sit through the credits, but I want to.
God, I wish Monster Hunter had given me something to do.
Yeah.
Because those credits were not skippable.
I'll fix the space time. What was that?
And they took a while.
They take a long time.
Were you saying the space-time continuum thing?
I said I'll fix it in a minute. I'm still busy. I've only picked up 197 countries, or 190 countries.
How many countries are there? I forget.
I don't know. Oh, this is an old game, so there's actually a chance it might be inaccurate.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what's awesome?
Hmm.
I'm at this point in the ending, and I'm 50 seconds from my hourly break.
Nice.
That's such good timing. I'll probably go upstairs and get animal crackers once this is over.
I don't have any references of your character with the shoulders showing, but I feel like your character would have fluffy shoulders.
Yeah.
Maddie's character.
No, that's accurate. I agree for Maddie.
They got the fluffy elbows, they've got the neck floof. They got the ear tufts. I feel like they would have fluffy shoulders.
That makes sense. Alright, to everybody in my chat, I am going to take my hourly 5-minute break so I can get up and stretch my legs. I suggest you all take a break too, or check out the really cool streamer When Wolves Cry Out.
Or you can check out the really cool streamer, sometimes, Runery. Never going to pass up an opportunity to just bully Ruru. Oi. Are you okay with the fluffy shoulders? I can remove the fluffy shoulders if you would like. Fluffy shoulders are good? Alright. Well, tiger time. And hello, Ivory Wolf. I hope that you're doing well. Glasses reminder? Yeah, can add the glasses. I was actually going to ask you if you wanted them. Okay, yeah, no, that does definitely. The glasses carry a lot. I wish I was better at them. There we go. I think that's right. Iki, thank you for whatever you did. I am assuming that Iki has either bought an orb, a character, or a sketch. And I, for one, appreciate it. Proceeds to perceive the Ruru. You know, I just realized something, Ruru. Hold on, I need to go check something. Do I need to shake the Ruru? I think I need to shake the Ruru. I see what you did, Ruru, and I sent you a message shaking you for it. Screms into the void.
Why are you screaming into your tail?
Because Ruru's probably there somewhere.
Oh, understandable.
Also, can I say, even just on something as simple as something simple as like just a little color here. The blue teeth are. I like the blue teeth. What did the Ruru do? No idea. Ruru didn't do anything. Ruru's fine. Nobody. Sis, can I have that GIF? Oh, wait, no, hold on.
What are you looking for?
I'm sure I can find it. I just need to go find the GIF of the Odo shaking the Palumu.
I was already sending it.
Yeah, but I realized I don't think I can copy. Oh, wait, no.
I can find you it. Give me a second.
On no, yeah, it's MP4.
I know where to get a hold of it because I originally imported it to there.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, fair. Alright, one sec. I am going to read a thing.
Navy, thank you so much for the 19 months of subscription. I really appreciate it.
Oh no!
What was that?
Can
Oh,
I
no,
say
for?
I'm still excited for this weekend, especially Describe and Draw?
I have so much anxiety for this week because I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I also realized I never even put an announcement for it in the library, so I'm going to be announcing it like the day before it happens. I also never put one on the Fur Affinity and... Oh, God.
Why don't you do it right now?
I'll do it when stream's over.
I will kick your butt to do so.
But Iki, thank you so much for the 14 months of subscription. I really appreciate it. Rotate Runery 27 degrees. In order to do that, I also have to rotate the Sierra 27 degrees.
Oh no. Rotate, sir. I'm out here stealing sea otters. They're in fact free. The government can't stop you if you just grab them.
Yes.
Yeah.
What if someday I buy another, how much is it for an extra character? Someday
Extra
I will
character?
buy a, one of the full body slots from Ruru. That is Sierra and Angel.
Aww.
Then also I need to buy one that is just like Sierra and one of Ruru's characters.
Right and proper.
I miss having the spare income I had when I was a manager.
No, that makes sense. I miss the spare income I used to have when I had 2 jobs back at the old place.
I could go and... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I miss being able to get art and not have to wait weeks and weeks and weeks between even tiny things.
Maybe I should just start picking up more shifts at work. Like, it would mean working a lot of hours in a day if combining the stream and that job. But it would mean more income.
Oh no!
Can I say the warning, as long as your body allows?
Definitely. If my body doesn't allow it, then it's not going to be happening.
Good.
Because I would then collapse, probably.
I don't want my sister hurt. And if you collapse, the hospital bill will be a whole lot more expensive.
If I collapse, it'll probably be at work, so they'd probably pay for it. But no, I get your point. Also, Zafri, thank you for getting that tier 1 sub to Ein Samler. And thank you for kicking off a hype train.
Oh, we both get hype trains today.
It's been a while since I had a hype train.
Same.
I don't focus on subs and stuff, so it's not something I normally get because it's typically kind of a Oh yeah, if you want to support, you could support through the Ko-fi.
I really appreciate when people give me subs, because admittedly the subs are my main form of income.
Well, yeah, that's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to There we go.
There it go.
I do want to someday program in a thing where you can get hype trains from the Ko-fi. Zafri, thank you for the 100 bits. Pants be changed to baby shorts. I can do that.
Thank you, Espresso, for the gift sub to Partridge.
Thank you for asking for the change before I got too far in.
Oh no.
And Vix, thank you for getting that tier 1 sub to Elusive Partridge. I can give it 90 subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, no. Hype level 2 hype train. Which means this dragon, I should update this dragon. This dragon would be cool in the updated colors.
Mm-hmm.
But this one just, it feels so still with how little it moves. With how much screen space it takes up. But yeah, I want to make a hype train a possible thing. Oh no, sis, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
If they want this dragon, they're gonna be completely covering your stream.
That's okay. I was thinking of wrapping up soon, and I have an email from a place I've got to check real quick.
Okay.
Because it would be real neato burrito for this to work.
Yeah. I hope it does.
Wait, they confirmed the date and they confirmed the day and the place, but they're not giving me a time. Take my fingerprints, you harlots.
Oh.
Puke's on the floor.
As long as you clean it up after.
Understandable.
Right now, this is a shared place.
It is.
Am I giving Maddie too much thigh? I don't know. I started drawing and I just realized I kind of was going big thigh mode.
Aw.
Aw, what?
I was really hoping that I'd have the ability to just listen to some of the songs while I chat with you for a little bit before I wrap up my stream, because I am planning on wrapping it up.
Yeah?
I'm getting quite tired.
No, that's fair. Oh, sis, can I say this one's also going to be colored? This is a double down?
Good. I'm so happy you've been getting double downs.
Yee. Frankly, they really help with the bills and such.
No, that makes sense.
And it, again, is one of those things where if it is a value to people, I am happy to offer it.
Yee. Also, to make my life easier, I'm probably just going to raid into you.
No, that makes sense. Do I still need to do the entire raid message thing?
That's up to chat. Chat, are we going to do a raid message while we raid into Sierra, or are we just ending it?
like greeting you and such, and introducing myself?
I'd say introduction might not be a bad idea, because I do have some people that watch me, but not you.
Okay.
But you don't have to do the welcome in, what were you up to, and all that kind of stuff, because, well, bluntly, I was on your stream.
I am going to close out your window then at this point.
I'm closing up my game anyways.
Goodbye, Flo's chat. Even though I shall see you again soon.
Thank you all for the support today and hitting me at 301 followers too. That's really cool. And also kind of terrifying because imagining 301 people in this house with me is horrifying. What are you all doing here? I don't have enough
Unfortunately-
snacks.
What do you mean? What are they doing there? You offered them all dog beds.
Time to do what Kickstarters do and pull out on my promise last minute and run away with it all. Not actually doing that.
I was very confused what the ding was, and I remembered, oh yeah, that's your joining sound.
I forgot I set it to a ding sometimes. Because it used to be the fur bark sound.
Mm-hmm.
Meow, you got raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Worm. Long time no see. So anyone that is new here, that just only knew me from being on my little sister stream, I am One Wolf's Crowd. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I'm a bit low on energy, so I'm gonna, I guess, keep the intro short. And as soon as I'm done this intro, I'm going to go get some painkillers because I'm getting a visual migraine, and I'm really hoping it doesn't turn into a full-blown migraine.
Oh no.
It's telling you can create a fox rule. Wow. Look, I mean, Pandemos can create as many fox rules as she wants. I will give Pandemos a secret access code that only she can use to create new fox rules. Does that seem fair? Oh god, I hate visual migraines. It makes it so hard to actually look at something.
No,
it just
that
got
makes sense.
sparkles all over my eyes.
You should go do that. I'll keep an eye on chat.
All right. It's just kind of started up, so I'm going to probably run out to my car and get some Excedrin.
Definitely get the Excedrin. It'll help perk you up too because it has caffeine in it. So while
Just
Rhea's
I'm
gone,
ADHD. Caffeine doesn't quite work like that for me.
God, I get that. So to everybody, fun fact about Excedrin, which is the typical medication used in the US for treating migraines. The reason it's so effective is it helps dilate your blood vessels by applying something such as caffeine, and on top of that has typical anti-inflammatory painkiller properties. So in reality, it's one of those really interesting combo meds.
Need to put on non-pajama pants and shoes, so when I'm doing a long stream, pajama pants are just more comfortable than jeans.
I mean, I'm in pajama pants.
If I'm running out to my car, I'm just gonna put on actual pants, you know?
No, that makes sense.
No, I was doing pretty good today. I really hope this doesn't turn into a full-blown migraine. It's like it's like a mostly horizontal arc to the upper left of the center of my view. Ironically, it covers parts of chat when I'm looking at my art references.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Understandable. I hope it's an okay movie, Vix. Man, my brain is so soupy right now, chat. You have no idea. No, not tasty soup, kinda bitter soup. In fact, when Freya is back, I am probably going to hop off and lay down because I have just been really eepy today for some reason. What is my wisdom of the day? So, a great classical French technique to get used to if you want to make a stew that's thick and almost gravy-like a canned beef stew can be, is to use something called a roux. And in the case of a roux, what you do, spelled R-O-U-X in English, is you take equal parts of a fat and flour. So inside of French cooking, it's butter and flour. Inside of other countries' cookings, it can typically be like olive oil and flour. But you make equal parts. 1 tablespoon of olive oil, 1 tablespoon of flour, 1 tablespoon butter, 1 tablespoon, and it scales up infinitely. You heat up the oil, and then you add in the flour. You cook it until it slightly starts to foam. Crispy, Mike? I have no idea why I could be crispy. I'm on my normal one. I haven't changed anything at all. Is it coming from me? No, my phone is nowhere nearby. I have no idea. I haven't changed anything. I haven't checked my Discord sends and anything. There's been no blips and I haven't had any ping increases either. I am unsure. But basically, the moral of it is, you cook it until the starch is gelatinized. So you cook it until you get what looks like foamy, kind of sandy look, until it's blonde, and then you can use it for things and it won't alter the flavor much. It'll be a little nutty. Or you can really darken it down, stirring repeatedly and often, that way you can make sure that none of it burns, and you can get the kind of deep, roasty, almost slightly burning flavor that you get in something like a gumbo. And it's just a really useful thing. The only thing you've got to keep in mind is if you add any liquid, you need to use a whisk. And you need to add it in cold in very small amounts. You'll add in a splash and you'll mix it until it's smooth without lumps and fully incorporated. And it will take a couple minutes and it will suck. It will go from looking like a sandy fluid to mashed potatoes, and then it slowly moves up into paste, and then eventually you'll get back into a sauce. You do use that for a brown sauce, yes. You also use a similar technique for a bechamel, for a, not brunoise. What is it? Oh, what is it called? You use it for Eskimo, velouté. I was thinking of a velouté, which a velouté is a brown sauce, but this is the basis and a mother sauce. If you use stock, you can make a velouté or a stew. If you use something like milk, you make a bechamel, and bechamel is something amazing. Because if any of you have ever tried to make scratch mac and cheese, it can be hard. If you take the time to make a bechamel like that, making the roux and then slowly stirring in the milk, you can melt the cheese into the bechamel sauce, and it will stop it from being grainy and lumpy and kind of weird and sticky, and instead make it oozy. That's how you get kind of those restaurant-styled ones. I don't know, it's just one of those basic techniques that I recommend just about anybody learn because it can be a little tricky, but you can go a lot of places with it. It's a mother sauce. You can make a velouté, and you can add things to make it a steak sauce. You can take a bechamel, and you can turn it into, you know, mac and cheese. You can turn it into a lasagna sauce to get that really iconic cheesy pull. You can make sandwiches with it, like the croque monsieur and croque madame. and it's just nice. Because once you figure out how to make a roux, you can use that to thicken just about anything as long as you remember to temper in the water or the fluids. Honestly, recommendation, if you ever get a chance to practice a mother sauces are great. Hi, Sis.
Hi, I apologize for the crackly noise.
Oh, it's from your end?
Judging by the timing of it, it seems to have been from the fact, I don't know how, but when I went out to my car, it started getting crackly because I took my headphones with me, which I should note are only my headphones, not my mic. And then it stopped when I got back in better range of the house.
Oh.
But also, unfortunately, the Excedrin was expired by a fair amount, and had all melted together anyway, so, I just grabbed some normal painkillers and some, caffeine. So we'll see how this goes. Right now, a chunk of my vision is just sparkly. Annoyingly so.
I hope it goes away soon. I will say the medication will, on average, take between 25 and 40 minutes to start taking effect.
Mm-hmm. We'll just see how I hold up till then.
That makes sense.
Because it makes it hard, like... I don't know how many people are familiar with migraines and visual migraines. When you've got a visual migraine, even though it's not always in the center of your vision, it still makes it hard to actually focus on what is in the center of your vision.
No, that makes sense. It's kind of like when you become aware of floaters in your eyes, it gets hard to pay attention to anything for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Especially since it is large, like... Say this is my vision. This is where I'm trying to draw. This whole area right now is constantly being sparkly. And, well, the thing is, it's not even an in-focus sparkle. It is a constantly shifting out of focus kind of fuzzy sparkle. And it is constantly pulling the focus back and forth between the two. Or like, I'm not sure it's that. I think it's more like my eyes are trying to adjust for the sparkle, which is pulling the thing I'm trying to look at almost like... I don't know what it is. It's just hard to focus. It's hard to see. Why is it gotta happen while I'm streaming?
Because the world is cruel. I'm sorry, I was trying to find a tiger plushie, sis, and I immediately found a tired tiger in bed with coffee.
Oh, were you just trying to find a photo of the tiger plush? Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I can't see half of it.
I have a bunch of pictures of tiger that are taken in funny, realistic poses.
Am I allowed to share this on screen for context?
Yes. Tiger was sleepy and having a lazy Sunday morning, or a Saturday morning.
So if I look at the center of this image, all of this simply doesn't exist. Actually, it's shifting upward slightly. So I guess it's only down to about here now.
That makes sense.
Which I don't know if it's better or worse.
Fair.
Probably better. I'm probably going to be able to focus a bit more since it's a bit further away from the center.
I mean, if it helps you focus more, that's something.
You don't need to rest. If it doesn't go away, or if it progresses into a pain migraine, I will be wrapping up. If it does go away, then I should be able to continue. Though at the moment, that's not promising. The other criteria is if it just takes too long and trying to focus while it is active starts burning through too much energy, I will also wrap up. I would like to get the liner of this one done, though. I am very close to that. Because this is a two-parter. This one's also going to be colored. I did hear you say you'd be hopping off soon, sis, and it's starting to look like I might not be far behind you, unfortunately.
That's fair. Sorry, I zoned out for like 3 minutes straight.
No, you're good. I'm not going to push myself to keep going if I can't focus, or if I get any more of those, like, too sudden kind of talking, destabilizes me.
It is better to hop off and allow yourself rest than to continue pushing yourself and agitate it further.
Yeah. But I'm going to feel so bad if I do, and then it just goes away. Because I know once I wrap up stream, I can't just restart it. My brain does not work like that.
No, that makes sense.
Heck. Alright, yeah, as soon as I am done this, I will wrap up. I'm gonna grumble about it, but I was in such good mood too, sis.
Same. I am sorry the day is slowly just getting all shaky and destabilizing a little.
This is really the only thing for me that's kind of happened, but migraines are unfortunately not something to kind of mess around with.
No, that makes sense. I will probably hop off now then, because I'm just gonna leave it at that,
You rest, sis.
You also rest in a little bit, okay? I will check on you later.
Okay.
Yeah, see ya, sis.
See ya, love you.
Love you too. Goodbye.
Can I get away with doing any of this? Surprisingly pretty close. I love the fill tools on Clip Studio. Just there's a lot of line work here, so I wanted to kind of put in a backdrop color to make it a bit more clear what was going on. Doing a chore? Where can you send art to me? You can whisper it if you would like. If you want to join the... If you want, like, a link to the Discord, I can send you that as well. I'm probably going to rotate this next time I work on it to be a bit more balanced. It feels like it's leaning forward at this point. Tempted to raid. No! Noted. Find a new chain for the anchor pearl. But yeah, we're not gonna raid Seppi because Seppi I tend to hang around for a bit too long. Let's just raid Graveyard Growls. Alright everyone, if you are new here, I'm going to remind you that when we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message. We everyone uses the fox rule command. You get your own individual fox rule. You're going to copy that to your clipboard, and that will be the raid message that you paste into the chat when we get there. Thank you for joining, everyone. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Please make sure you are taking care of yourselves. I apologize that I need to wrap up soon. Or that I need to wrap up early. We're gonna go raid Kane. And, yeah. I don't have much else to say. So I'm gonna raid out a little bit early.